Prime Video presents an epic event which has it all, from gutsy creators to dashing superstars to breathtaking directors. But enough about me. As some of you might remember, I was the host of the last Prime Video Presents as well. So what you're experiencing right now is not deja vu, it's they're just using me again. Because nothing, and you know nothing, screams showbiz like a sequel. For the uninitiated who are wondering what is Prime Video Presents, it's well a press conference, a concert, an announcement gala, and a party rolled into one. It's like the Olympics for line producers. Today is going to be an absolutely mind-blowing, earth-shattering, over-delivering kind of an evening. We are presenting so many nail-biting dramas and palm-sweating thrillers, you'll have a manicure by the time you're done binging. So many films and series you can watch 2 titles per day and still have some left over for next year. The sheer volume of actors and creators that will be gracing the stage today will absolutely leave you speechless. We have more stars here than the galaxy, and that's because I have limited knowledge of space. Given the number of stars, a big shout out to the real heroes of tonight, the hair and makeup artists. Because trust me, also the entourage, because they do more work than the actors do. So without further ado, as enough ado has already been done, let's hear it from the visionaries, the leaders of Prime Video India, who have made all of this spectacular business possible. A visionary leader who has led the growth of Prime Video since 2018 and is now even charting the course of Prime Video in Asia Pacific, Middle East and North Africa, a veteran without whom no media industry gathering can ever be complete. Please welcome my dear friend, Gaurav Gandhi. Give it up for Gaurav, ladies and gentlemen. Joining us now is the driving force behind Prime Video India, who's leaving no stone unturned to ensure Prime Video remains India's most loved entertainment destination. Sorry, but is Prime Video keeping you from sleeping? You know now that the one person to blame is this gentleman who's going to come out right now. Please welcome Sushant Sriram, Country Director. Give it up for Gaurav and Sushant. Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is all yours.
Thank you, Karan, and good afternoon, everyone. It's great to be here.
A very good afternoon, everyone.
So, Sushant, I was thinking, from the moment we wake up every morning, there are a few questions that come to our minds.
Well, there are many, Gaurav. Where do we start?
Yeah, like for me, there are like 3 big questions. It starts with, definitely, what do I eat? And then the next thing is, what do I wear?
And can I guess the third one? What do I watch?
That's right. That's the most important one, in fact. So on that one, Sushant, tell us more.
I was just about to say, we might not have a lot of expertise in answering the first 2 questions, though. I must say you're looking pretty dapper today afternoon. But I think we have a bit of an idea on the third one, don't we? You know, every time this question has been asked, either from the comfort of your couch or on your way to work, from water cooler conversations to group chats, what do I watch?
Yeah, and we've always had the answer to that one. Because at Prime Video, it's all here.
From stories that emerge from India's heartland to global franchisees that make their way into the hearts of India,
from incredible Indian talent that found worldwide stardom, to stories that found pan-Indian stardom.
From a cop that hunts down serial killers to an unstoppable force hunting down terrorists.
Well, we also brought you a ton of really cool spies, from your friendly neighborhood spies to the entire blockbuster spyverse.
Yeah, that's right. We travel the world to get you the best stories. Some of these are found in the depths of Patal Lok, and some are a match made in heaven.
We also have the traditional gharanas, and we have the new age mundas.
From looking into the future to looking back into history.
Well, these stories have become so big, so loved, they were the most watched and loved in 2023.
That's right, Gaurav. In 2023, the most watched international series, the most watched Hindi series, and the most watched direct-to-service film.
Yeah. Also, there's more than that. With Prime Video channels, we have 28,000 hours of additional content through 20 plus partners.
And if I can just add to that, Gaurav, not just that, we also have the biggest movie rental catalog in the country with more than 6,000 movies. Wow.
Well, it's all here. But you know what? I think the most important thing to talk about is the fact none of this is possible without our passionate storytellers, creators, who make these amazing stories happen. And many of whom are here with us today.
Absolutely right, Gaurav. We are so thrilled to have many of our creators and partners with us here today. So, what do you say? Shall we unveil the next chapter of our story?
We should ask. So, are you ready?
Are you ready?
Okay then.
Blown your mind, I don't know what will. Thank you, Gaurav. Thank you, Sushant. Thank you. And this was incredible. Give it up again for this spectacular show, what you just saw. Prime Video presents, ladies and gentlemen. This looks terrific. And I, for one, cannot wait to watch all these amazing movies and shows when they premiere on Prime Video. They say, go big or go home. And these titles will surely make us all wish we were home instead of being at work. Moving on then, ladies and gentlemen, today we're happy to be joined by someone extremely special from Prime Video. With decades of industry experience, you will not be wrong if you call him the wise Gandalf of media and entertainment. He ensures that Prime Video remains at its prime. And you and I continue to enjoy the best of entertainment at the click of a button. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the guiding light of this company and the man who's making Prime Video a daily habit for millions across the world. Head of Prime Video and Amazon MGM Studios, Mike Hopkins. Mike, welcome back. How does it feel? I know you've been, and I speak for all of us here, you've been here to our wonderful city before, but when I say you are we are also excited to have you with us. I know that you've been, of course, to India, to our city before several times, but how does it feel to be back? And what are you looking forward to most during your time here?
Well, thank you. Thank you. And boy, that was a great introduction. I think if that's the kind of introduction I'm going to get next time I come, I'm definitely going to have you give it for me.
Well, you will. Only if they have me as the host
I was
next
blushing
year again.
in the back there. But thanks for doing this for us today. Appreciate your being here. I know you're really busy. You've got a lot on your plate. In fact, I've been driving around Mumbai the last couple of days seeing the billboard to our new film coming out. So I'm excited to learn more about that while I'm here too. But I'm excited to be here. I've been to Mumbai half a dozen times, I think, over my career. And what I'm always impressed by is just the energy in India, and it's just buzzing here in Mumbai when you're around town. I started at Amazon about 4 years ago, right before the pandemic, and so what I'm most excited about is being able to spend time with the team in person. Right. I got to introduce myself to everybody via Zoom, like we were all doing for those years, and it's just taken me a little bit of time to get to Mumbai. So I'm excited to be here with our talented team and spending time with them. They've done a great job building an incredible service for our customers here in India. I'm also excited to be here because we have a really remarkable technology team here in India. We're going down to Bangalore later this week to spend some time with them. So I'm excited to do that. And of course, I'm looking forward to catching up with our storytellers and talent that make so many fantastic shows and films for us here in India, and thank them for the partnership. And on top of all of that, I'm really here for the food. I'm going to definitely return home with a few extra pounds. So my wife will not be happy with that, but I can't get enough. I can't get enough of it.
Well, thank you for all of that, Mike. And of course, the food does set us apart from every other cuisine in the world. But I'll leave everyone for that food for thought, that this was an incredible lineup that we just saw. I mean, it was just breathtaking. The kind of diversity of content in terms of movies and series and the abundant talent on display was just breathtaking. And so congratulations to your spectacular team in India who have done such an incredible job for pushing boundaries and really taking content to an altogether different level. Prime Video has a huge worldwide business and is also more than just a subscription streaming service, and we all know that. Can you talk to us and run us through about your approach to building what is essentially a global media business?
Yeah, that's right. You know, we definitely have a unique business model here at Amazon, but for our entertainment business, it really does start with Prime. And when you think of Prime, you think of shopping and shipping, you think of music, gaming. We have a reading service, a variety of benefits with that Prime membership, but of course, Prime Video as well. You know, customers can find their favorite movies and series all under one roof with Prime Video, and whether you're getting entertainment from Amazon MGM Studios, our local partnerships, or things we've licensed around the world, we really start with Prime as our base. But I don't know about you, I've noticed over the last few years, as content has been moving to streaming, it's complicated. People aren't always sure exactly where to go to get that movie, get that TV series, or even get that sport, depending upon where you are in the world. And so one of the things we've spent a lot of time thinking about is how can we put all of that together in one place for customers. Now, it's not easy. You know, and we haven't succeeded everywhere in the world yet in putting all of your streaming content in one application, but we're making a lot of progress. And what I mean by that is that we've approached streamers all over the world to join Prime Video. You can subscribe to them inside of our application. We've also built the world's largest TVOD store, so more people rent and buy movies on Prime Video than any other store in the world. And then if you're not a subscriber, or if you don't want to subscribe to something, we also offer an array of AVOD content where you can, without a subscription, watch TV and films. We do that under the brand called Freevee around the world, and here in India, we have Mini TV, which is available on Prime Video and on our retail site. And speaking of Mini TV, that business is doing really well, where we've grown 4 times overall watch time since 2023.
Wow, Mike. If this is what you've done in the last 4 years, I can't wait to see what happens in the next 4 or 5 years. I mean, you're going to break the ceiling, literally, of content creation as well as what's happening at Prime Video. It's just, this is fantastic, and congratulations. This is a massive and Herculean achievement, and you can take a lot of credit for that.
No, it's a huge team effort. We have a lot of great people working here.
No, of course. As you focus on growth, Mike, where does India fit into the world of Prime Video?
Well, you know, famously, Jeff Bezos started Amazon in his garage in Seattle, Washington. And, you know, but I think early on, the first leadership team really felt that we were going to be a global company. But when we look at when we're going to expand into a new market or with new products, we really try to understand, can we solve customers' problems? Are we good at something? Can we help solve pain points for customers? And so, you know, we really feel that we've started to do that with entertainment. And so we look at the next 250 million subscribers that we're going to acquire are definitely going to come from outside of the United States. And we're not going to be able to achieve that unless we do a really good job for customers in India as well. So India is a key geography for us. We also believe in the story of India and the growth that's been happening here over the last several years. In fact, you know, when I think about streaming television and I think of India, what's remarkable is I've heard many people say this week that more people are streaming TV and film than they're watching it on linear television, on satellite and cable. And what's remarkable about that is streaming's only really existed for 7 or 8 years. So this is all happening remarkably fast. You know, at Amazon, we use this phrase, it's always day one. I mean, it is really day one in streaming in India and around the world. But India is also a content hub, right? I mean, people have been making great television and film in India long before a streaming service launched. And so, I'm happy to see so many of our creators and talent here today, and you're going to get a preview of a lot of the programming that we had on stage earlier a minute ago. But we're also an innovation hub. I mentioned before that I'm going down to Bangalore, and I can't wait to get down there and see all the innovations they're planning for our service and our product, because obviously the programming is super important, and no one's going to open up an application just for the product and the tech that's behind it. but it sure makes it a lot better when the service is easy to use and is responsive, and so team's working hard on that. For the last several years, we've been making a lot of progress in India, and I just have a couple of stats to just explain how things are going here. The first one is that, for the last several years, outside of the US, more people have signed up for Prime in India than anywhere else in the world. So think about that. That's pretty good growth. The other thing about India is that more people sign up for Prime Video here than any other benefit. So more people in the world are signing up for Prime in India outside of the US, and Prime Video is the #1 reason they sign up in India. The third thing I'll say is that in the last year, India had the highest percentage of Prime members stream Prime Video than any other country in the world. So so people enjoy Prime Video in India. The team's doing a great job, and couldn't be more thrilled to be here.
Wow, congratulations. You mentioned about like television being around way before streaming began, and one would say that arguably some of our best content on television was actually way back in the 80s, where we really broke ground. And then, of course, there was different kinds of content that came post that. But I think Prime Video is really pushing the envelope where it comes to long format storytelling and new content in terms of creation of films and, just basically bringing so much and an entire influx of tremendous talent into the business where even cinema can leverage it and actually become better films. We just saw a sneak peek into all the great content that is going to come to Prime Video over the next couple of years. Prime Video India, of course, has had a great run with local originals becoming part of pop culture, literally. Each moment of the day, we realize that. You've touched on this already, but I'm really curious to know how Indian content is being received globally.
Yeah, it's being received incredibly well. Let me give you a couple of interesting facts. The first one is that in any given week in 2023, Indian content was watched in over 210 countries and territories worldwide on Prime Video. So that's a lot of places watching Indian content. The second thing is that Indian programming trended in the top 10 on Prime Video worldwide 43 out of the 52 weeks of 2023.
Wow, that is fantastic.
And so, that's important. That's all really important. But what we always say, and we make local programming in many countries around the world, but the core tenet for us is that if it doesn't work in the country you're making it, you probably shouldn't be making it. And so that's where we start, is how can we still tell authentic stories with creators in country that resonates with customers in India. And if we can do that and it can work outside of the country, we've really knocked it out of the park. Shows that are working the best for us both here and internationally are Farsi, Indian Police Force, Poacher, The Family Man, Made in Heaven, and many more that resonate all over the world. And so we couldn't be more thrilled with what's going on here, and so are our customers around the globe.
All the shows you mentioned are household names in our country, and that is something that we're all very proud of as content creators ourselves. That was enlightening, Mike. That truly was. Thank you. But before I let you go, there's one last question I have for you. What are some of your key content priorities in the near future?
Yeah, we have a lot going on. Team's doing a great job, not only here in India, but back in the States, where we produce a lot of our global programming. Today we have over 200 million Prime members around the world in 240 countries. And from an India perspective, you just saw the incredible lineup that we put together. Over 70 shows and films coming over the next couple of years, and you'll get to see a lot of those highlighted today. From a global perspective, we couldn't be more excited to deliver some global tentpole programming this year. We've got the second season of Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power coming this year. Right. We've got another season of The Boys coming. We're super excited about Citadel Honey Bunny, which is a local franchise of Citadel, our global multi-country franchise, and we'll be doing another one in Italy as well. We also have a fast-growing YA audience, and we're really focused on that core audience because, obviously here in India, it's a young country. That's true in many countries around the world. So we've seen success with things like The Summer I Turned Pretty, international originals like My Fault out of Spain, content like adult animation content like Invincible and Has Been Hotel. So those are some television series we're really excited about. And on the film front, we have 2 movies that both actually just premiered at South by Southwest the last couple weeks. The first one is The Idea of You with Anne Hathaway, and it's actually set a record for the number of streams of a trailer for a streaming film ever, just this last week. And then we have Roadhouse, the remake of the Patrick Swayze movie, coming in a couple of weeks. So we're excited about those. And just today, actually, when I woke up this morning, I opened up my phone and I saw that we had just announced, because it was kind of leaked, so you know how that goes, and so it went out a little bit today. We just announced an ambitious new show from Mr. Beast, with 1,000 contestants vying for a $5 million prize. Mr. Beast is aiming to create the largest game show in the history of the world. And we couldn't be more excited to take that show out and show that format and supersize it. And then we have a really big show that we're super excited about that's premiering this year called Fallout. This is a super special one for us. It's based on one of the greatest video games of all time. And so Fallout is the story of the haves and have-nots of the world, which in a world where there's really nothing much left to have. The series comes to us from Kilter Films and executive producers Jonah Nolan and Lisa Joy, the creators of Westworld.
Wow. That's all I've heard. You've left me gobsmacked with all of that. Mike, this was amazing. Thank you for your insights. Thank you for all the valuable information you've shared with us. But I do believe, and we're excited about this, that you have a mega surprise up your sleeve. Shall we give all our friends gathered here a peek into the world of Fallout?
Well, you didn't think I'd come all this way alone, did you? So I thought it'd be fun to have you hear directly from our creators and lead actress of Fallout.
Well, great. Well, we'll have to fall out of here for us to see Fallout. Thank you, Mike. Give it up for Mike Hopkins, ladies and gentlemen. About to get a special and exclusive sneak peek of a highly anticipated international show. And for this very special surprise, please join me in welcoming Academy Award and Emmy Award nominated writer, director and producer Jonathan Nolan. Everyone gathered here is aware of his stupendous body of work that includes Memento, The Dark Knight, Interstellar and Westworld. Today, Jonathan is here to give you a sneak peek into his much-awaited next project, an original series set in the world of Bethesda's hit video game, Fallout, for Prime Video. Give it up for the series director and executive producer. Joining Jonathan is Ella Purnell. Ella is a remarkable talent in the acting world, a rising British actress with a dynamic portfolio spanning film, television, and theater. She's making waves and set to captive audiences in her lead role as Lucy in the much-anticipated Amazon Prime Video series Fallout, premiering worldwide on the 11th of April. A big round of applause for Ella. Lucy, please. Ella, Jonathan, welcome to India. Is this your first time in our beautiful country?
It is. It's my first time here. I'm very excited to be here.
Not the first time for me, but we did come and shoot a few days on The Dark Knight Rises here, and unfortunately I wasn't able to make the trip, so this is long overdue for me to come back.
Well, we're very glad to have you here. Welcome, and we can't wait to see you more and more often in our country. Thank you for being here. Jonathan, the world is eagerly waiting for Fallout. You already know that. That is not news to you. This series is based off one of the most popular video game franchises of all time. Take us into the world of Fallout and how this series ties into the beloved game.
It started for me as a fan of the games. And I remember the first time I played these games, I'd never experienced anything quite like it. It's really about the tone. These games and our show are big, dramatic, larger than life, violent, but they're also satirical, funny, deeply weird. I'd never experienced anything quite like these games, and we cannot wait for India and the rest of the world to experience the series.
Well, we're already, the stage is set already. Everyone is waiting. Ella, the show is based on a post-apocalyptic world. How does one prepare, really, for such a role?
I think the thing to remember with this show is it's not just any post-apocalyptic show. It's Fallout. It's a mixture of tones, shall we say. It's funny. It's not just bleak and depressing. Obviously, it's political. It has to be. So preparing for this really was about stripping back and starting with a blank slate. Someone who is completely innocent and put them in Fallout and see what happens.
All right. Mike, if you had to describe the series in just 3 words, why audiences around the world should watch this show, what would it be?
Well, I'd say epic, high octane, and dangerously funny. That's not 3 words, though. I think that was 5.
You're allowed. You're allowed. You're allowed anything. This is your platform. You can say what you want to. No one's stopping you. Jonathan, I believe you have something very exciting for us today. Can you share what that is?
We do. We've got a moment for you from the second episode. We talked a lot about developing this show, the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, because part of the experience of the games, you get to make decisions. You get to determine the moral direction that your character goes in. For us, for the series, we needed 3 characters to convey that idea. Ella's character, Aaron's character, and Walton's character. And so we're going to show you the moment in episode 2 in which all 3 of these fascinating, dangerous characters first encounter each other.
Okay, fantastic. All right. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Jonathan. We're going to take a step aside because I would like you to cue what's coming up next.
That's it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ella. We'll just stand on the side and watch the magic unfold. That was amazing. Give it up again. This team deserves a huge round of applause. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Ella. That was amazing. Now, can we all have this team do a photo op for us, please? Thank you. These absolute maverick talents on our stage. Thank you. But just towards the center so they get the best view. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. And have a good afternoon. Thank you. It was wonderful to meet you. Thank you. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. I love how polite our paparazzi is from anyone who comes from the West. It's really wonderful. I wish we got a dose of that ourselves. All right. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Our next announcement is so huge, I'm going to need backup. She is a head honcho who leads with her heart, balancing sharp business skills with strokes of creative genius. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Head of Originals, India and Southeast Asia, Prime Video, the default MC of every Prime event, Aparna Purohit. Welcome, Aparna. You look gorgeous.
Thank you, Karan, and hello, everyone.
Let's begin. Aparna, ladies and gentlemen, true powerhouse of talent herself. And I have to say, one of the few people in the business of entertainment that I truly respect from all my heart, and this is not part of my script.
Thank you, Karan. Means a lot.
All right, let's begin. This is a special one, ladies and gentlemen. 2 sexy spies, 1 dangerous mission. Do I even need to say more?
Hold on a second, Karan. Before we do this big reveal, let us call on stage the people who are a part of this mission.
All right, absolutely, Aparna. Our leading man is making his OTT series debut from Student of the Year to hopefully Spy of the Year. And joining him from conquering Tamil and Telugu cinema to now making pan-Indian strides with The Family Man and now so much more. Please welcome powerhouse talents Varun Dhawan and Samantha Ruth Prabhu. Look at. Well, if that. No.
I think everyone should touch
Hello.
Karan's feet.
I don't want to be aged here, please.
Mike, I don't
I'm
think
fighting my midlife crisis. I don't need you all to put me in my place. Thank you very much.
Mike, I don't think you realize how old Karan is because he does a great job with his dermatologist.
I've done a what job?
You got great skin, I'm saying. He's
Darling,
all of
there are
88,
lots of people who've done jobs on their faces. I am not one of them. Raj DK, maverick geniuses. Look at these men. Ladies and gentlemen, they've changed the face of how we tell stories in the long format, in any format. Give it up for them. All right, from the title itself to everything that's been happening, there's been so much mystery around this show. Why don't you tell us what all this is about? We're also excited to know.
Well, I mean, keeping the title a mystery, I think the credit for that goes to the Amazon people here. They are very, very secretive about these things until the right launch comes. But speaking about the show, I mean, we're super thrilled that we're getting to do the Indian segment of the American show Citadel. And are we allowed to say the title now, or we wait for it to?
We're just thrilled to be here. It's been such a long journey. We started pre-COVID, and now here we are, and we still don't know when it's going to release, but we're ready to go. But yeah, incredible team. We've had Varun and Samantha, KK Menon, and just amazing. Just happy to be making these kind of stories these days, and to work with our long-term partner, creative partner from our very first film, Sita Menon. It's been a great journey.
Thank you. It's just a thrilling day. Such a big day for all of us. Thank you, Amazon. Thank you, Karan.
Oh, you want to add?
No, I just want to add one thing that Varun and Sam, both of them, we put them through a really, really hard time in the making of this film. I mean, there's a lot of action, and they both had to pretty much emerge looking like the action superstars that they both are. And Varun, there's a new chapter in your career, an action star.
And before we hear it from Varun and Samantha, let's have a look. See now, we know you kick ass like no one else does. You're just so hot, but this was something else altogether. Varun, when did you become hot?
I try to learn from you, Karan, on a daily basis.
This was incredible. I have to ask all of you. This was just fantastic. Listen, come on. I want to hear louder applause. This was just fan. You know what the rest is. Tastic. Raj, DK, and Sita, I have to start by saying that I absolutely love the name of the show. It gives me an idea for a sequel to my film. Well, Honey or Bunny Ki Prem Kahani, perhaps, whatever. But what's the thought behind the name, Honey Bunny? What was the thought behind it? I love it, but what are the audiences in for?
Now as you saw, we kind of try to do something new each time. We challenge ourselves to do something new, and we went to a drama, action, intense love story territory for the first time. But we wanted a contrasting title, something that still represents a bit of quirk from us. So I thought, we thought it's a term of endearment, Honey Bunny. At the same time, the characters are also called Honey and Bunny. And
it is their Prem Kahani. Well, I saw some sizzling chemistry there. Now, this was just fantastic. Now, Varun, you couldn't win the Student of the Year trophy, my apologies. But do you think you will be the legit Spy of the Year? What do you think will get the audiences to call you, therefore, the Spy of the Year?
I think all they have to do is stream the show on Prime Video. And first of all, I'm just filled with so much gratitude today. I just want to say a big thank you to the entire team of Amazon for backing us. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. And Raj, DK, Sita, thank you so much for putting me in this. It was, when I saw Family Man Season 2, I actually picked up the call and I got DK on the phone. And I told him, I'm a big fan of your work. I said, how can we collaborate? How do I work with you? And he was like, okay, I can't tell you there's something secretive happening, but we're doing something with the Russos. But I can't say. I was like, what are you doing? Like, you mean like the superhero ones, like the Avengers? He was like, yeah, but something else, but I can't tell you. And then I think he remembered, I called him, I reached out to him, and this happened. And also to have this special day happen with Mr. Karan Johar on stage means the world to me. I would not be here. I would not be on this stage. I would not be on any stage in life if it was not for this man. And thank you so much.
Okay. You're up next, you know that. You know that. I have to say that there are people who can do action, Samantha, and then there are people who can, like I said, right at the top of this, seriously kick ass. How can we forget the Family Man Season 2? Ladies and gentlemen, she was just beyond incredible in that show. How does it feel to be this badass, action-loving spy?
I would never have imagined that I could do action. But today for me, just being here at this event is already such a victory for me, because till the last moment, I really didn't think that I could do it. I didn't think that I would be a part of this, of Citadel and Honey Bunny. And I'm just extremely grateful to Raj, DK, Sita, and Amazon for really coming to my rescue. Instead of, I just had to prep to be physically even on shoot. So I'm just so incredibly proud already that this is the way it is, the way it looks. I can't even believe this is how it looks.
Well, I just have to say that both of you have literally owned it. And I think full credit to the team here and, of course, to the head honchos at Prime Video and their faith and support in incredible talent. And because I said that, we must have them on stage as well.
Correct.
May I please request Mike and Kelly, James, Gaurav, Sushant to join us for this absolutely amazing picture. Because that's what will go on everyone's pages on Instagram.
One step.
And it's most important we capture the heartbeat of Instagram. Yes, thank you. You all look incredible. Now just smile.
This mic should be here.
Okay, Samantha doesn't want to be in the picture? Oh, okay, Mike, all right. And here we go, pout. Just come a little ahead, please, ladies and gentlemen, if I might. Ye theek hai? Haan? Perfect. Acha, chalo, very good. Just snuggle up. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a party. Thank you. Raj and DK, you can't go anywhere. I'm really sorry. You'll have to come right back. Bye-bye. There's something called overstaying. You're welcome. But I have to hold you back for a reason, because you have another show up your sleeve.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for another roller coaster from the house of Raj and DK.
Thank you for joining us and for being the amazing storytellers and content creators that both of you are. More power to you always. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Our next series is a crime drama, which seems to be our favorite genre. Set in the early 70s, our protagonist is a cotton trader by day who wagers bets by the night.
Whoa. Trader in the streets, gambler in the sheets. I can't wait for this one because I love a good period piece. That also rhymes. It is so satisfying to see what they do to other people's budgets and schedules.
Directed by the acclaimed director Nagaraj Manjule.
And where there is crime, lurking suspiciously close is none other than Vijay Varma.
I can already see this one winning hearts. Prime Video presents Matka King.
Congratulations for this, and thank you for joining us today.
Thank you so much.
You just won a Filmfare and an Asian Academy Creative Award for your performance in The Hard. Seriously, is there a secret acting school that you go to that helps you master these great characters? We really want to know. How do you do it? Time and again, all the time.
I've been to an acting school, but I don't think there is any secret acting school that I went to. But I think I learned more from the masters who walked before me. Dilip Saab, Bachchan Saab, Shah Rukh Sir, Irfan Khan. I like what Javier Bardem once said. He said, I don't believe in God, I believe in Al Pacino.
Well, who doesn't believe in Al Pacino? Sid, come right here. Matka King is your first bet on original series with Prime Video. What do you think is so exciting about this big gamble?
I think what's so exciting for me, Karan, is that, What's really exciting for me is that I've been a great fan of all the work that Amazon's done for all these years, and it's lovely to be doing a show together for the first time. Since the time that I saw Sairat, my mind was blown by this gentleman next to me, and I've always wanted to work with him. And then to be able to bring on someone like Vijay to play the role of the Matka King, his work I've always admired since I saw him on screen. And then Abhay, who, we have collaborated before, and he's written a wonderful script. So it's all come together beautifully, and very, very excited.
Thank you, Sid, and we can't wait to see Matka King. Please, can I request the team to come together for a picture? Thank you. Congratulations. And next up is a comedy of errors with my favorite theme, a wedding. And the destination of this wedding is a village that's been crime-free for over 24 years.
Until a bike robbery threatens to dampen that statistic. Prime Video presents Dupahiya.
Let's have a look. Creators and writers Chirag Garg, Avinash Dwivedi, director Sonam Nair on stage for a photo, please. What a great and incredible lineup. So, congratulations to all of you. Graced us on this supreme platform for Prime Video Presents. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. We can't wait to see the show. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Our next title takes us to a small mountain village haunted by a relentless supernatural force.
That's the spirit of
Yes, a forest spirit faces off against a rational inspector who doubts her very existence.
The story of a spirit ghosted by a skeptic. Prime Video presents Inspector Rishi. Gentlemen, thank you for gracing us on this stage. Thank you very much.
I'd like to request Naveen to stay back on the stage because he's also there in our next show.
Oh, really? Much more coming up.
We now have a show about 4 reckless young boys who get entangled in the world of jewel thieves, murders, and the ensuing police hunt. Will they get caught or will they be able to hide the truth?
Wow, hide and seek has really changed over the years.
So have all the games. Prime Video presents Snakes and Ladders.
Let's have a look. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, and all the very best. Thank you.
Our next title, Karan, is going to redefine celebrity chat shows.
Yes,
mean,
go on.
I mean, the competition doesn't stand a chance. Hosted by a handsome man exploring a genuine connection with his guests, everyone's going to talk about it.
Enough about me. Tell us more about the show. Oh, come on. Who is this guy? Nobody makes the stars spill the tea better than me. Handsome, it seems. You'll need some young superstar who knows all his guests inside out. Good luck with that.
That is, in fact, the perfect introduction of the new superstar that we are going to call on stage. Superstar of all seasons, Rana Daggubati, and his new talk show, the Rana Connection.
I think that started in some ways by you dealing with me.
Yes,
yeah?
it all began with Bahubali. So let me
There
take
you go.
some credit, tiny bit, just a tiny bit. You have a talk show, Rana. When did this happen?
Well, I just saw you making all the money like consistently over seasons, like on different, like when I was like broadcast television, OTT, didn't matter where. I was like, I need to get some part of this game.
Yeah.
And hence I just landed up.
Yeah, I know. I have to send my kids to college. It's why I do it.
Oh.
Yeah. There's always a need. There's always a need. Aparna, you have anything to add to this?
I'm saying, let's play a game and see who's best.
What, sorry?
I'm saying, why don't we do a little game and see who's better?
Yeah,
I'm going
okay.
to be the judge here.
All
You
right.
want to be the judge?
I'm going to be the judge.
All right, go for it, Rana. The stage
All right,
is
let's
all
do
yours.
what you do. So I still haven't written out my talk show fully. I was going to base it off based on today's discussion.
Right, right.
So I'm just going to use your rapid fire, which is popular. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I don't have
You
a choice.
didn't invent rapid fire, you know that, did you?
I didn't know.
Did he invent rapid fire? Yeah? Okay, I'm sorry then.
I did, unfortunately,
So
and it
let's
follows
do
me everywhere.
So let's do Karan's rapid fire to Karan. Which one of your kids do you like more?
Yeah, between Yash and Ruhi?
No, between Alia, Sid and Varun.
I'm just doing a quick mental mathematics about
Alia, Sid,
everything.
Varun.
Well, I'll just go with Alia because, you know, it'll just be a safer answer to give you right now.
Okay. One celebrity who's better in fashion than you are.
Ranveer Singh.
You think so?
Yeah, when he wears all his clothes.
Okay. All right. Tell me what's the one thing that's not allowed in a Karan Johar party?
Taking a video.
All right. Okay, now let me just be nicer and kinder.
No, you can say
No?
what you want to. I love you, you know that.
Give me one tip to be awesome at a talk show.
Just get the guest on. That's it. You know, it's very tough to coordinate dates. If you can just get them and they'll give you 3 hours to shoot without any fills, fuss and fancies, and their entourage doesn't sit on your head and their managers don't get on your nerves, you're in a good place.
Okay then, to all my guests, that was Karan Johar. Thank you so much. Thank you very much,
Thank you, Rana. Thank you.
Give
Can't
it
wait.
up
By the way,
for the
can't
Rana
wait for this.
Connection,
Can't wait.
guys.
Thank you.
Can't
Thank you,
wait.
Aparna. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
All right, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Rana Daggubati. Thank you. Anyway, you have all different exits. All right, but before that, Rana, not that you have to be let off so easily. I love the way he exited without his team. Let's call the team behind the Rana Connection, producers Rajiv Ranjan and Prashant Potluri for a picture, please.
There you go.
next show is set in the turbulent times of the 1970s.
Where two people fall in love.
No, it's actually about a violent struggle for power.
Which blooms into an unlikely romance.
No, Karan. This is a show about gangsters
who realize that love is the most powerful weapon of them all.
Karan, stop trying to make this into a love story. It's a gruesome tale whose name literally translates to River of Blood.
Fine, fine. Why didn't you get Anurag Kashyap to host this if you love epic crime sagas so much, Aparna?
Prime Video presents Gangs Kurudi Punal.
You've produced and directed feature films till now, and now to produce this mega epic show, what prompted you to take the plunge into the OTT world?
A very good afternoon to everyone. It is indeed an honor for me to be here today. I think, Karan, it's lovely to see you. It's been a while, and with so many stories to be told in so many different genres, in so many different languages, producers and filmmakers like us are thankful for the OTT space. It gives us so much opportunity to explore so many things. So very, very excited to be here presenting this show.
Well, we can't wait. It looked absolutely incredible. May I request the team to come together so we can archive this moment.
Close it. We'll keep this the center.
Just another word, a little bit about the show. Our show is about a criminal cartel in the 70s, adapting and witnessing the changes happening over time. And we have some deep-rooted characters played by veterans that I'm so honored and privileged to associate with. Nazir sir, Ishwari ma'am, Satiraj sir couldn't be here, unfortunately, but Ashok, Kritika, and Nimisha, so proud and eagerly waiting for all of you to watch our show. I do have to thank Aparna, Deepika, and Shalini. They've been so amazing to work with. And from May 6 Entertainment, I'm sure this is the first of many shows for us to associate together.
It's been an incredible journey. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Next title explores ideas of manhood and morality.
Confronted with an uncomfortable truth about his marriage, a middle-aged husband takes an unusual path.
Starring Vineet Kumar Singh, Tarok Raina, and Rajshri Deshpande.
And produced by Kabir Khan.
Prime Video presents Rangeen.
Producer Rajan Kapoor, creator Amardeep, and Amir, who's also the producer along with Amardeep, could join us today, and director Pranjal Dua. Thank you so much.
Lineup. Aparna, my sources tell me our next show is about a great Indian visionary.
Karan, your source is me. And yes, it's about a great Indian visionary who led a group of middle-class engineers to create India's biggest IT firm. Set in the backdrop of the 70s and 80s, it's a story of our software revolution.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Great Indian Code. Please welcome the team behind the Great Indian Code on stage for a picture. Director Deepak Kumar Mishra and producer Vijay Koshi.
Producer Sanjay Rautre, creator and writer Smita Singh, directors Pankaj Kumar, Surya Balakrishnan, and the cast Monica Panwar, Rajat Kapoor, Gitanjali Kulkarni, Abhishek Chauhan, and Shilpa Shukla. That was the cast and crew of Cop.
At the beginning of this event, ladies and gentlemen, I promise you today is also a day about celebrations.
And no Prime Video celebrations would be complete without giving a huge shout out to the most successful Telugu original.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the team of Prime Video's original series, Dhuta. With a lineage steeped in cinematic heritage, he continues to redefine storytelling. Please welcome a vibrant luminary of Telugu cinema, Naga Chaitanya. Joining him is director Vikram Kumar and producer Sharath Marar. Congratulations. To all of you, congratulations on the mega success of your show. Truly has been loved by viewers across the world. Tell me what prompted the idea of Dhuta. It is such an absolutely unique and fantastic concept. And I'd like to ask you, the handsome man here today, is that what led you to choose this show as your OTT debut?
Firstly, very good afternoon to everyone. I still remember 2022 when I was here. I was quite nervous when we announced the show on the stage, not knowing what I was getting into. It was a completely new space. But being here now, celebrating the show, feels so good. What led me to taking up Dhuta is, I think, the character Sagar itself. Vikram had written so many lovely layers to it. There's good, bad, and so much in between. So as an actor, it was quite a challenging experience and a challenging part to take on. And Karan, I remember last time when I was on stage, you said, yeah, it is horrifying to be a part of a horror show, but even more horrifying producing it and when it doesn't work. But
trust me, I know, I have experience.
Yeah. So fortunately, we're here celebrating it. Thank you so much, Aparna, for supporting us. And laying out the stage for us. Thank you, Sharath. Thank you, Vikram, and to the entire team. Thank you so much.
Thank you and congratulations, and we'd love, love, love to capture this beautiful moment just now.
You know, Karan, what makes a good story?
No, but I hope you do.
A strong rivalry in a unique world.
For example?
Our next show is about rival villages in the fishermen community.
That's interesting, but what's the rivalry about?
Can't be said in less than an 8-part series.
Okay, I'm hooked already. This so sophisticated show is sure to make fishery because the team associated is, well, fantastic.
Prime Video presents Arabia Kadale. And the cast, Satyadev and Anandi.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Rich experience across TV and digital ecosystems, he has proved time and again that he can meld mission and vision into content gold. Please welcome Head of Hindi Originals Prime Video India, Nikhil Madhok.
Woohoo!
Hello, everybody. Our next show follows hair-raising, untold stories of ordinary Indians taking on the might of the colonial rule in India. These are true stories that need to be heard.
True stories that are replete with courage, bravery, adventure, heroism, and unpredictable twists. Stories that were articulately captured in the book Revolutionaries, the other story of how India won its freedom by Mr. Sanjeev Sanyal.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our pleasure to present the show based on the book. Please put your hands together for the Revolutionaries. Give it up.
Congratulations and welcome to Prime Video Presents. This is a very, very important show for all of us. What do you want the audiences to really take away from this series?
Well, you know, we are free now for 76 years, and this freedom was bought with blood. And there were young men and women, some of them even less than 20 years old, who gave their life to make us free. And so this is their story.
And as it must be, Monisha, I want to ask you, how do you make history relatable and inspiring for the current generation? That's the first part of the question. And I've also produced quite a few films inspired by our rich heritage and our rich history, but I would love to get your perspective on it.
Thanks, Karan. The question is wonderful because it's something that Sanjeev and I were just discussing
sorry, Sanjeev and I'm not used to the mic. Sanjeev and I were just discussing this backstage. And I think for us, the idea of bringing revolutionaries to life stems from a desire to propagate patriotism. Patriotism is something that I think all of us are entitled to, and I think that current generation can appreciate it when we value our past. And our past is such a colorful one. The journey, the entire way in which we achieved our independence is one which I think can be inspiring for so many ways, in so many ways for young people, and I think that's the endeavor that we have when we will tell these stories.
Well, congratulations. We can't wait to see it all unfold. But before I make you pose for this wonderful picture that will be archived for posterity, I'd love to add that I am personally so proud of all the work you do at MA Entertainment. More power to you. And everyone here must know that Monisha, Madhu, Nikhil, and I went to school together, and they were all senior to me. Please have a picture.
The young man said it all.
Thank you, everybody, and thank you for the moment, Aparna, for being the best co-host ever.
Thank you.
Thank
I'll see you shortly.
See you very later. Nikhil, I suppose the stage is all ours right now. So, you know, Nikhil, most crime thrillers are whodunits. But what I really want to know is why they done it, and more importantly, will they done it again?
Incidentally, our next show delves exactly into that. It's a complex chase between the police and a twisted serial killer. Everything needs to be chased. The truth, the killer, some deadlines, and
ultimately the release date. With this one, the plot thickens, then sucks you up like quicksand or dal-dal.
Ladies and gentlemen, Prime Video presents Dal Dal. Please welcome on stage the brilliant team of Dal Dal, the amazing Bhumi Pednekar, executive producers Suresh Triveni, Vikram Malhotra, and director Amrit Raj Gupta.
That looked like something. Bhumi, this show seems like such an intriguing one. Truly does. Now, Dal-Dal, literally translated, means quicksand, and it sucks you right in. Tell me what sucks you deep into this character.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. I am so thrilled to be here. Karan, you know I love a good challenge. Right from the start of my career, I've been very fortunate to have had films and performances that kind of helped me push my boundaries as a performer. When the script of Dal Dal came my way, and thank you so much to this wonderful team that thought that I could do this, because this honestly is going to be one of my most challenging parts. It's a genre that I've never done. I haven't really played in the thriller drama space, but it has a lot of action. So I'm kind of prepping for it. There's a lot of physical work. And the beauty of the character, my character is called Rita Ferreira, is that she is so complex and conflicted and layered. She's just stuck in the middle of her internal and external conflict. And it's just beautiful and very exciting to me as a performer to be able to portray that. And I really hope I do that with all my conviction. You know, there have been scripts that have come to me in the past with women in uniform, because my character, the story starts when she's appointed as the DCP for Mumbai. The story starts there. And, you know, she's in the middle of trying to solve this murder crime. But what's exciting about Dal Dal is that you're following this character. And I'd not read something like so. So I'm very excited. Vikram and I, we've collaborated 3 times in the past. And no, this is our 3rd time. We've collaborated twice in the past. And it's been very, very good. I'm so excited to be working with Suresh. Same. I know you're very excited. And Amrit is brilliant. I've seen his work in the past. And I really have a very good feeling. Fingers crossed, this one's going to be great.
Well, what do I say? Badhai do to you. Vikram, this is next in your long-standing association with Prime Video. What are your expectations of the show?
Thank you, Karan. Good evening. It just feels so good to be back on a Prime Video stage again. Prime Video has been the virtual home to a lot of Abundancia content. It started way back in 2018 with Breathe that went on to build a franchise of its own. We then backed it up with... No, they're all right, I promise you.
Ananya, we can hear
Ananya,
you.
we can hear you in case you'd like to take your in-ear off.
I'll take that as good.
Sorry. Yeah,
We've backed that up with a series of films, original films from Shakuntala Devi to Sherni to Jalsa, Chori. Recent associations have been Ram Setu and Niyat, and we have a bunch of them coming up. It just feels so proud to see the journey that Prime Video has had in India in such a short span of time. The leadership, the team here is something that's inspiring, collaborative, supportive, and we hope that Dal Dal follows in this successful lineup and makes everyone associated with it as proud as we are to start it.
Well, congratulations on the show and for all your massive achievements and your collaboration with Prime Video. May I please request you all to come together for a photo opportunity. What happened here? अरे, hello, excuse me, इतना अंधेरा क्यों है भाई?
अंधेरा क्यों नहीं, अंधेरा ही शो है. हमारा अगला शो. Andhera is a show that has elements of crime, paranormal forces, unethical human experimentation, and mysterious deaths.
Thrilling. This show clearly screams horror, and I'm just turning behind because I hate jump scares. This show is so horror, even its director is called Raghav Dar. Can we please put the lights on now? This is unethical human experimentation at its peak.
Not so soon, Karan. Presenting our next show, Andhera.
The team, and thank God for the lights. The team of Andhera, ladies and gentlemen, producer Vishal Ramchandani, executive producers Karan Anshuman and Mohit Shah, director Raghav Dar, creator Gaurav Desai, and the cast Prajakta Kohli, Karanveer Malhotra, and Surveen Chawla. Please come towards the center. This is absolutely amazing. Karan, I'm going to come right next to you. Firstly, how are you? Karan, you've worked with Prime Video in the past on 2 super successful shows. The Emmy-nominated Inside Edge, and of course, the absolutely brilliant critics and audience favorite, Mirzapur. And now you are executive producing Andhera. How does it feel? What are your expectations?
Thanks, Karan. First of all, I'd just want to say thanks Prime Video for having us, and it's it's a great moment for this young team. A lot of them are doing their first in many ways, and I'm sure you guys are all thrilled to be here. It's kind of a first for me also as a producer. So, I mean, the shows you mentioned, those were back in the days of the wild, wild west of streaming, and I'm so happy and blessed to have been part of them in a way that, ended up shaping how, the last 5 years have been for streaming. But I feel now it's time to sort of hit the refresh button, find new audiences, and, raise the benchmark a little bit. And that's what Andhera is. I'm just hoping that it's the one that really freaks out the audience in many new ways and in big different ways. And the one thing I'd like to say about the show that Gaurav and Raghav and all the wonderful actors you have put together is it's a very new age horror, the likes that we haven't seen before. And I'm so happy that Prime Video is our partner on this one.
Well, if the sneak peek was any indication, I'm sure everyone's ready to get their well, what do I say? Scare their pants off, literally. Yeah, wet their beds perhaps as well. Congratulations to Team Andhera, and may I request everyone to come together for a photo opportunity. Thank you.
Our next one is really special.
From my good friends at Tiger Baby comes a new show that follows the lives of transgender persons as they navigate a society still getting used to them.
We join them on their journey through their wins, their losses, their joys and sorrows.
I'm already recommending it to friends. Prime Video presents In Transit. Incredible forces of nature. Please give them a huge round of applause. These absolutely talented storytellers and content creators have truly changed the game for all of us, and we stand benefited and we leverage it on a daily basis. Let me start by saying huge congratulations to both of you on the stupendous success of Made in Heaven and The Heart. Two of the biggest shows of last year, not just for Prime Video, but on OTT in general. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen.
Two shows that not just refine the pop culture. Two shows that did not just define pop culture, but expertly combined relatability and genuine emotion with riveting drama and became the talk of the town.
Absolutely. Zoe and Rima, I have to say that I love the shows and I love the nuances you brought out in the characters in your stories. And this time you have real people. You have real people. What makes you seek these characters?
I think because real people, you can't write them. You just have to find them. And In Transit, the subject of it, I think it was about finding real people who told their stories. And, their stories are so dramatic, so heroic that, that's why.
Zoya?
I think we share our space with all kinds of people, and with the jobs we do. We have used these as characters in our fiction, but we had a platform and we had an amazing partner in Prime Video that allowed us to make that fiction into fact, to be able to get stories told by the people that have lived them. And stories are important because they create empathy for what you don't understand and comfort for what is similar. And we all part of this society, and at the end of the day, we have to have each other's back.
Absolutely. Aisha, what makes this show so important and so relevant in your opinion?
You know, I think that in like the world today, which is so much of a cookie cutter kind of culture, we have like 10 diverse, fearless characters who aren't like scared to be unique. And they fight for what they want to fight for, and they fight for being who they are. And I think that is really sort of inspiring and heroic to all of us. Also, you know, like Zoya said, their lived realities and their kind of, the beauty of their struggle makes all of their stories relevant and our stories in a sense. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations. We can't wait for In Transit to unravel. But before that, I would love for the team to click a group picture. Thank you. Thank you, Rima. Thank you, Zoya. Thank you, Aisha. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us today, and congratulations.
Okay, Karan, the next show is about two people doing something unheard of in the startup space.
Oh, you mean making a profit?
No, Karan. I mean the other unheard of thing, having not one, but two women lead a startup. I didn't think twice before putting my money on this one.
Well, I know exactly why. A show produced by Dharmatic Entertainment about two childhood friends, Shikha and Anahita, who venture into the male-dominated startup space to run a beer startup.
And they have a daring plan up their sleeve. Will their secret be exposed? Will they succeed?
And well, punning on the fact that will their Guinness idea succeed?
I apologize for that. Prime Video presents Daring Partners. Tamanna Bhatia, Diana Penty, and Javed Jafri.
Nikhil, the stage is all yours.
Okay, so I wanted to start by asking Apurva, since this is a show about partnerships and collaboration between Dharmatic Entertainment, Dharma Productions, and Amazon Prime Video, we've had such a strong and long collaboration with licensed movies, original shows. What do you think is the secret behind this collaboration getting stronger every year?
So, Nikhil, I have to say, you're very correct. We've had an extraordinary journey with Prime Video. We started our journey with Prime Video actually when Prime Video set up their service in India, and I'm really proud to say that 80% of our films are home at Amazon Prime. So it's really fantastic. You know, we at Dharma and Dharmatic, I think what really works is that we have a shared vision with Prime. And what really has made this possible is the incredible teams at Prime Video. You know, we've had such an incredible time working with them because of their commitment to creative excellence and entertaining audiences with diverse content. So thank you so much. You know, every show has got us closer. We've learned, grown, adapted, and strengthened this partnership year on year.
Great, thank you. This is for Tamanna, Diana, and Javed. There's a off-screen partnership here, but there's also a great on-screen partnership in terms of these lovely actors coming together. So what do you think the audiences can expect from this partnership between these talented actors?
I just feel like I have childhood memories, not just with Diana's character in the film, but Javed sir का एक show हुआ करता था, Boogie Woogie. तो मैं एक Boogie Woogie reject हूँ. तो मेरी जर्नी बहुत ही लंबी रही है रिजेक्ट से यहाँ पर इस मंच में उनके साथ खड़े रह के इस बहुत ही बेहतरीन शो का हिस्सा बनना. And Karan, I'm so happy you're here because thank you for just putting out these amazing stories for women who just want to be there, put their point and be unapologetic about it. And Archit has given us a show that's so beautifully written. These are such deliciously meaty parts to play. So I'm super excited. And yeah, हमारा connection तो COVID के time से चल रहा है. हम किसी और project पे काम कर रहे थे उस वक्त and मेरी पहली बात हुई थी उनसे जब हम COVID के time काम करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे. So I have so many wonderful partnerships here individually with each and every person here and also collectively. So feel that this is super special for me. I'm so happy to be a part of it. And I'm so happy to be doing this with Diana. Women in power. It's just time to show how that goes. And two beautiful, strong, fierce women in power. It's always going to be fun to watch.
Super. Diana?
Tamanna definitely said it all, but I'd say that the camaraderie between these three characters, it's what is really going to shine. It's something that I'm really looking forward to. I also want to say that this is going to be my debut OTT series. So to be able to do that with both Prime Video and Dharma is honestly the best thing I could have asked for. So I'm very, very, very excited.
Javed.
Oh, I read, it's an amazing script इन्होंने जो लिखी है और ये partners जो हैं daring भी हैं, caring भी हैं, sharing भी हैं, you know, and bearing भी हैं, but bearing emotions. So it's a fantastic show and I'm really looking forward to working with these amazing women and an amazing team of technical people. Fantastic. Look forward.
Well, congratulations to the team of Daring Partners, and we're always very grateful to be able to tell stories. More power to our team at Dharmatic Entertainment, to Somen Mishra, who's helmed our division with such aplomb and with his sheer genius. And more than anything else, I'm so excited that finally I will be part of a picture. And I won't have to step aside. May I please request everyone to come towards the center so we can capture this opportunity.
Thank you, Karan. And hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us today for this very special showcase. The content slate that we're unveiling today is as diverse as India itself. Every addition to our service is driven by what Indian consumers want. We all know that India is a country of young people. Over 50% of India's population is below the age of 25, and over 65% is below 35. That translates to hundreds of millions of young consumers that want to see content that will resonate with them and speak to their life experiences. We're seeing a fast-growing young adult audience on our service, both in India as well as globally, with the success of originals like Colpa Mia, The Summer I Turned Pretty, and Red, White, and Royal Blue, as well as Indian titles such as Big Girls Don't Cry, A.P. Dillon, First of a Kind, Jikarta, Rainbow Rishta, Hostel Days, Aspirants, and more. The success we've seen here has given us the confidence to increase our focus and investments on content that super serves young adults. And today, we're so excited to announce a slew of originals for this key audience. So without any further delay, let's have Karan back to dive right in. Thank you.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Hi. Thank God you're here. Prime Video Presents यहाँ चल रहा है. मैंने मेरे कैब ड्राइवर से पूछा मुझे बांद्रा कर्ला जाना है. बांद्रा कर्ला. He just didn't get it.
यही है, Ananya. यही है. It's Bandra Kurla. How come you're here?
I'm here for a job interview. How does my hair look?
Absolutely exquisite. What exactly are you applying for?
I don't know. Maybe like the chairman or something. Yeah.
Of course. You've come to interview for the post of chairman in a taxi.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
On the phone interview, they asked me where I see myself in 5 years. And I was like, I don't know, maybe like renewing my Schengen visa or something. Yeah.
I can't believe you cleared the phone interview in the first place.
I mean, obviously I cleared it. They seem like a good fit for me.
Wait a second. I didn't exactly catch your name, but...
Oh, I'm Bella Chaudhary, and you're gonna see me soon in a show where I prove my family wrong and help society. You can call me Bay.
I can't wait, especially because it's a dramatic production. Ladies and gentlemen, starring Ananya Pandey, Prime Video presents Call Me Babe. Just call me babe. All right, please welcome back on stage my good friends from Dramatic, Apurva Mehta, Sumen Mishra, and the team of Call Me Babe. Creator Ishita Moitra, director Colin Dekuna, and the brilliant cast Ananya Pandey, Gurfateh Pirzada, Mushkan Jaffrey, Mini Mathur, Lisa Mishra, Niharika Lara Dutt, Varun Sood, and Vihan Samrat. Oh, they're all here. All right. Colin. What makes Ananya the perfect bae? And what is the best part of working with this bae?
I mean...
Such a tough question. What makes Ananya the perfect bae? Well, I think we were definitely looking for someone who was uber stylish but also had the smarts. Someone who can take a joke on herself, you know, break the stereotypes. And I must say that Ananya is having a moment and we're all just basking in her glory right now. And we're happy to be part of that moment.
All right, fantastic. Ananya, we all can't wait, though I'm fortunate to have had more than a sneak peek. Maybe please invite Kelly and Gaurav Gandhi on stage for a team picture, please. Can we all just take a step ahead so we have the best picture that we want? Closer, come closer. Call Me Bae, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to this absolutely wonderful cast and crew and the team behind Call Me Bae. Thank you. We can't wait to see you soon on the streaming service. Oh, wasn't that your cue to exit or you plan to overstay?
This is so much fun. Should I do more?
Why not? It'll be nice to have two young adults doing the segment together.
Sure, Karan.
All right, so plus the next one is also from Dramatic.
Bulk deal.
Yeah, something like that. And public speaking will be a nice warm-up for your chairman interview, right?
Yeah, that too.
So give it up for my co-host, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, the gorgeous Ananya Pandey.
Thank you. Let's start.
Pass aa jao.
Let's start.
All right. Nowadays, whatever I do, there's only one question. Is it free will or was I influenced by some kid on social media? So as concerned citizens, we made a reality show on such influencers.
Featuring a group of exclusive 20-somethings moving from Mumbai to LA with the dream of cracking the international influencer game. Real drama, real fights, real reels, and also my real cousin. It's a deep dive into the question, who influences the influencers? What's behind the selfie camera? What is in front of the back camera?
It's a dramatic production, meaning I made the final call to make the show. Oh wait, was I influenced?
Watch to find out. Prime Video presents The Tribe.
The Tribe, ladies and gentlemen, give it up to the team. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anisha, thank you. Thank you for doing this, and thank you for empowering us with all this non-fiction excitement. Thank you. Thank you, Apurva. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being the spine behind it all. Thank you.
You did
Come,
well.
call me Bay,
Yes,
arrive
I'm
again.
back. Our next guest is one of India's most creative fashionistas. Every outfit of hers makes news. No wonder she's the paparazzi's favorite.
She's been slaying fashion runways, magazine covers, and people's hearts. We've seen her on reels, but I wonder what she's up to in real life. Fortunately, I don't have to wonder for long because she's right here with us today. Please welcome Uorfi Javed. Wow, give it up for Uorfi Javed, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi.
Thank you.
Uorfi, what has been going on?
This dress for now, and it's just crazy. So a lot has been going on, and a lot of people are suggesting me a lot of things. कोई बोल रहा था dating show कर लो, कोई बोल रहा था vlogging कर लो, क्योंकि movies तो मुझे मिल नहीं रही थी. तो सब अपने अपने suggestions दे रहे थे. Though I'm not a choreographer, but I was planning my next move.
Wow, fantastic. But what do you think yourself?
मुझे लगा लोगों ने मुझे पैप वीडियोस में बहुत ज़्यादा देख लिया है. Yeah, of course. And मेरी जो personal life है ना, उसमें ही सारे genres हैं. There's drama, trauma, there's everything. Love थोड़ा कम. There's fights, there's violence, there's everything. So I thought, अपना ही reality show कर लेते हैं.
Why not?
So my reality show is coming on Amazon Prime, which is called Follow Karlo Yaar.
Wow. Let's have a look at the logo reveal. There it is. Follow Karlo Yaar. Well, can we please have on stage the team behind Follow Karlo Yaar, producers Fazila Lana, director Sandeep Kukreja, and creative director Meghna Badola. All right. Ananya, you have an inquiry, I see.
I have a question. Why the name Follow Karlo Yaar?
Because I've always said it, मुझे troll करो, मुझे hate करो, मुझे प्यार करो, मुझे गाली दो, लेकिन please follow कर लो यार. I've always said it, so that's why.
Fazila and I have long-standing history. She has been the producer of Coffee with Karan for many more years than I would like to account for, just because it would give my age away. But what do you think makes this show so interesting, Faz?
I think she's standing right next to you. Karan is Uorfi,
Yes.
as she says, there is
And-
drama, there is trauma, there is violence, there's a universe of entertainment, as you can see. So we just need to follow her.
Well, and I can't let you go, Uorfi, before you tell us about your OOTD, as in your outfit of the day.
That was the last question also. You asked me 2 years back when you met me on the...
But that's the only question we can ask you that comes first to mind, Uorfi.
Yeah, so I am standing in the middle of a galaxy because I am the center of my universe, and 2 saal pehle I decided to take charge, and now I'm here doing a show on Amazon Prime, so yeah, I'm the center of my universe.
Give it up for Uorfi, ladies and gentlemen.
See, Karan, she has all the qualities.
She has it all.
She has all the
And
qualities.
you are the center of your galaxy, and may the force of fashion
And
always
I'm
be with
also
you.
hoping my retirement plan.
All right, may I request the team to please come forward and capture this moment. Sweeter than honey.
Indeed. It's the story of an 18-year-old girl who has to spend a summer at her grandmother's place, where she meets a boy, and the rest is chemistry.
Prime Video presents Dil Dosti Dilemma.
Our next show is a marriage between 2 genres, music and comedy.
It's a comical musody?
No, Karan, it's a musical comedy.
Oh yeah. It's centered around a small town girl with a unique talent for poetry.
Prime Video presents Band Wale.
To celebrate the show, ladies and gentlemen, we have some extremely talented and amazing music wales coming together, led by actor, writer, lyricist, singer, and keeper of our grand musical tradition, Mr. Swanand Kirkire.
And they are joined by the amazing brass band and the cast of the show.
Thank you.
आराम से एंड आर यू रेडी तो आइए मिलते हैं जिसके शब्दों में सांस लेती है एक छोटे शहर की लड़की जिसकी कविताओं में एक आग है
ladies and gentlemen, this incredibly talented group of people. Sir, that was always amazing. You're always amazing. That was like watching my playlist meet Ananya's playlist. And also let's hear it with the team behind this spectacle. Creators Ankur Tiwari and Swanand Kirkere, director Akshat Verma, executive producer Gunjan Arya, and the cast Shalini Pandey, Zahan Kapoor, Ashish Vidyarthi, and the amazing musician Yashraj Mukhate. All right, maybe please capture this moment. Let everyone, can you take the center, sir, please, and come together. Thank you, everybody, and all the very best.
Good luck, guys. See you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Congratulations.
See you, sir. Bye, bye, bye. See you. Okay, colleges provide you with the most important tool of your life, drama.
Drama. In our next show, a progressive all-girls college's reputation is threatened with the entry of a strict principal.
And you know how it is with strict principals. They will not stop till they've confiscated your phones. They will find your college fest and cancel it.
If left unchecked, they might even call your parents for an urgent meeting. Thankfully, 5 feisty girls stand up to this stubborn disciplinarian. Give it up for Ziddi girls.
Team of this show on stage, please.
Please welcome producer Pritish Nandi, creator Rangita Pritish Nandi, director Shunali Bose, writers and directors Vasan Nath, Neha Veena Sharma. Before anything else, I'd love to ask you that you've previously worked with Prime Video on 2 super successful shows, 4 More Shots Please and Modern Love Mumbai. How do you spot these stories that click with people across in small towns, big cities, and even outside India?
4 More Shots is really about Mumbai and what Mumbai meant to me when I first came here in 1982, and I've been here since. This city is an incredible city. I live in the south of the city where you used to live once upon a time, and it's an amazing part of the world. As for Modern Love Mumbai, we picked up some of the best columns in Modern Love from Modern Love, which is one of the most popular columns in the New York Times. And we contexted those stories in India. And that's what that's about.
Congratulations, it looks absolutely fantastic. Rangita, would you like to add to that?
Okay. No, I think what's fun is that we like telling real stories, true stories,
stories that resonate with a lot of us. And in that sense, Ziddi Girls comes from exactly that spot where you're talking about a generation that's coming to life in a college. And I remember when I was in college, those were the most terrifying years of my life. And somewhere that terrifyingness of it kind of ended up being the trampoline that we all needed. And therefore Ziddi Girls, and therefore the show. And yeah, Shonali then.
Shonali, congratulations. Can't wait to see Ziddi Girls. This seems like a supremely fun show and about a generation that I love the most, Gen Z. Now I'm not taking notes, but what do you think is the toughest part about entertaining and engaging this generation?
This generation that in 30 seconds they won't change the channel.
Yeah.
It's just terrifying. But one thing I want to say about this show is about having the zid to stand up for what you believe in. That's what Ziddi Girls is, like Ziddi Girls.
Well, we love everyone who's Ziddi. That means you have an opinion, and we love people with opinions. Thank you. We can't wait to see this. What an incredible cast, ladies and gentlemen. Such talents on this stage. Please give it up for them. And we've just captured an image, but I think we can never have enough. Let's have another. Ananya, while we're really at it about Ziddi Girls, this has nothing to do with you being Ziddi, but that whacking is a new dance form.
Wow, Karan, even my dad knows about this. You're such a boomer.
Whatevs. Firstly, I don't get why these new dance forms have such violent names. Breaking, locking, whacking, whipping. What's next? Arm twisting, threatening?
Oh, it sounds cool. I'd love to do a beginner's course in threatening. Anyway, our next show is about two girls from Kolkata who formed the first whacking dance group in Kolkata, and the challenges they face trying to get this form its due recognition.
Well then, Prime Video presents Whack Girls.
Team on stage. Give it up for producer Caleb, creator-director Sunit Arpurwala, cast Ritasha Rathore, Mekhala Bose, Priyam Saha, Lillian Dubey, Krisan Pereira, Ruby Sa, and Anusua Chaudhary. Hello.
Whack Girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we please request the cast to come up and take the center stage for a lovely picture. And just huddle up so we get everyone in the frame. Thank you.
Okay, guys, Karan really wants to learn whacking. Okay, please teach him a step or two. Can we have the music, please?
I mean, I don't exactly want to do it, but I'll watch.
I'm going to stay with...
Now we know what's to follow. Congratulations to all the whack girls on this stage.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you.
We'll leave now. Bye. See you. You are amazing. You know, I sometimes feel like we've reached a stage where algorithms have become our moms. They decide what we watch, what we eat, what we wear.
Yeah, you're right, Ananya. The day is not far when instead of moms, algorithms will start texting us things like khana khaya, pahunch gaye, and aate waqt dahi leke aana.
Okay, but what happens when a 19-year-old math genius uses algorithms to help his single mom find a partner?
Single mom to find a partner. Prime Video presents Ma Ka Sam, as in Ma Ka Sam, but Ma Ka Sam. Get it, get it, get it. Moving on.
It's a logo. Let's have the cast and team on stage for a picture. Director Nicholas Khargonkar and the cast. Mona Singh, Mihir Ahuja, Angira Dhar and Ranveer Brar.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ma Ka Sam, and can we come all together for a wonderful photo opportunity? Thank you. Thank you so much. We can't wait. We can't wait to watch it. All the very best, and thank you for joining us today. Thank you. Thank you. Exhausting, but so worth it. I think I need some coffee or maybe 20 of them.
Same, Karan. I'll join you, but don't worry, we won't leave you alone. We have someone from Prime Video coming on stage to introduce the next segment.
There are two things in the world that connect us all: the air we breathe and the stories that bring us together. Our next speaker has found and cultivated stories that we couldn't imagine a decade ago and enabled creators to break convention. The man lives and breathes content. Please give it up for Vice President of International Content, James Farrell.
This is so great. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you, Karan. Thank you, Ananya. And hello, everyone. I can't tell you.
Thank you, James. The stage is all yours. We're going to take your leave for a bit.
Amazing.
Thank
See
you.
As a country, India loves its movies. The love that movie fans in India shower upon their favorite filmmakers and stars is really unparalleled in the world. Recognizing this love for movies, in 2022, Prime Video India announced a foray into original movies. Taking a page from our global playbook, which a lot of the titles you've heard about today, those stories are rooted in local culture, but we think they have a great appeal to audiences globally because they're highly entertaining and just great content. So the result of our foray a couple years ago was some great titles like Mahama, Amu, Masme Renaka, Andrade, and others. Although diverse in their languages, genres, their narratives, each of these movies packed a punch with their powerful and thought-provoking narratives, and that really resonated with customers. As a result of that success, today I'm thrilled that we are announcing a really strengthened up lineup of Amazon original movies from across India, languages, genres that promise to entertain, engage, and move you. To tell you more about these titles, please allow me to introduce you to two of my friends. Please welcome a man so suave, he puts the boy in flamboyant, he puts the act in actor, he puts the bay in prime. It's none other than our prime bay, Varun Dhawan.
Our next movie releases in just 2 days. It's a thriller drama set in pre-independence India, following the journey of a college girl who joins the nation's freedom struggle.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, if that doesn't get you an A+, I don't know what will.
Prime Video presents the Sara Ali Khan, Imran Hashmi starrer, Ae Watan, Mere Watan.
And here to give a special performance, please give it up for Sukhwinder Singh.
Woohoo! Thank you, Sukhwinder ji, for that amazing performance. Thank you. And now let's hear it for Team Dharmatic. We won't let him have a coffee break yet. Karan Johar, Apurva Mehta, Somen Mishra, director and writer, Kanan Iyer, writer, Dara Farooqi, and cast, Sara Ali Khan, Abhay Verma, Sachin Khedekar, and Sparsh Srivastav.
Really amazing. Sara, if you remember, the Prime Bay, that means me, I announced your movie in style, and now we are here. With just 2 days to go for your film. It's going to be premiering on Prime Video. Why don't you give us 3 reasons to watch Ae Watan, Mere Watan on 21st of March on Prime Video in your trademark Sara ki शायरी वाली style में. Sara की शायरी सुनी है ना आप लोगों ने? हाँ? सुनी है? आज live देख भी लो. Why don't you step up ahead and tell us?
Namaste everybody. Thank you for having us here. आज मैं नहीं करूँगी शायरी की नहीं की है मैंने तैयारी, and that's the limit of the शायरी. But honestly, I just want to tell all of you people this afternoon that we've made this film with a lot of love, a lot of honesty, and I think it showcases a new side of all of us. You know, it's a soft film, it's a simple film, but it's a soul-hitting film. I also think that it's a story of inspiration that truly stands the test of time. I think today, in 2024, a film that's set in 1942 is as relevant because I'm hoping that it seeks to inspire our youth to never lose sight of the bigger goal in life, always have your inner fortitude alive, and just do or die because honestly, life's too short. So I really hope that you people watch the film. It's premiering, like Varun said, 21st March, so also midnight tomorrow night on Prime Video. So I hope that you accept our film that we have made with, like I said, a lot of love. So there's not any shairi going to happen. There's no masti, there's no bubbly, but there's a new and honest Sara, and I hope that you guys give her love too. So thank you.
That was very well answered, Sara, but you're looking so pretty that James is waiting in the wings to take a picture with you. He said that Sara is looking so pretty in a sari, so Sara ke saath aaj ek photo ho jaye. And Karan, it's so lovely to see you on stage again. Come, you'll have a team picture, please. Hello? Thank you so much. Thank you, team.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Varun, our
Also, before we just go ahead, that's Abhay Verma. Guys, he was in Family Man. He was in Family Man. He was amazing in it. And this is your, it's not a debut movie.
It's not a debut movie, actually. But it feels like a debut, more than a debut, actually, because something of sorts is what, there are many unforgotten stories, unforgotten heroes which we don't know about. So it's story of one of those, and I think as an actor, it's a best Dharma movie to start with.
Well said. So guys, please support Abhay as well. It's his first big Dharma film, so support it as well. Thank you, Abhay. Thank you so
and
much.
absolutely incredible in the film. Thank you. Varun, our next movie is about a small town, but with very big dreams. An aspiring filmmaker and his close friends embark on a heartwarming journey to make a film against all odds.
Wow, nothing can come in the way. Not even budgets. Frankly, it's every producer's dream.
It is. Prime Video presents Supermen of Malegaon. Producers Vishal Ramchandani, Zoya Akhtar, Reema Kakti, who's also the director, writer Varun Grover, and the cast Shashank Arora, Vineet Kumar Singh, and Muskan Jaffrey.
Let's hear it for them, guys. Rima, first of all, I want to take this opportunity to tell you that I loved Dahad. I think it was a really, really well-made series, one of the best. So movies about movies is actually one of my favorite genres. But this is very different kind of a film about very different kinds of films. What do you think makes this such an interesting subject, Rima?
I mean, apart from being an homage to filmmaking, I think it's a film about loving, friendship, longing. There's a lot of stuff, actually. So, very excited to present the sizzle and really looking forward to the release.
And also, if I can ask you, how many days did you take to shoot this? Since they make the films in Malegaon in a very tight space,
Yeah, but
right?
I wasn't making the film in the same format, so it took me a little longer.
So Zoya gave you
unfortunately.
more leeway. Also, being a friend, since you all are friends, everyone knows you all are friends, is she very interfering as a producer?
Not at all. She's more interfering as a friend.
She's more. Zoya, anything you would like to say over here about your production?
I'm very excited. This is, I don't know on which production with Excel. And Varun has written an incredible script. The life of the characters in this film, they're real people. It's a treat to put it out there. And they were incredibly inspiring to us, who seemed a bit jaded compared to them. So that was great. And I think the most important thing was the film is about is representation. You know, you want to see you on screen. And there are so many kinds of people and they put themselves on screen, and that was very inspiring to do.
That's amazing. Zoya always gives a lot of people wings to fly, and this movie is testament to that. So guys, let's hear it for the team, and can we have a picture, please? Topic of movies about movies, I want to take a moment here to talk about a show that you launched last year actually. An amazing show, a show about movies. एक ऐसा show जिसको अगर मैं movies के language में समझूं तो एकदम platinum jubilee वाला show है ये.
Yes. Let's welcome on stage a director who can transport you to any era through his nuanced and intricate storytelling. Every frame of his speaks so eloquently, you can't help but be captivated. And Jubilee is an emotion.
I think he might have won another award in the time you took to introduce him. But anyway, let's give it up for Vikram Aditya Motwani, the creator, the director of Jubilee, Prime Video's most awarded series of 2023. And along with him, our very own Binod Das, aka Madan Kumar, the absolutely brilliant Apar Shakti Khurrana. भाई आप मेरे पेट Vikram, I was just telling Zoya and Rima that movies about movies is actually one of my most favorite genres. And आपने तो पूरा show ही बना दिया इसके ऊपर. I have to say that as Prime Bay, I love the show. And as an actor, I wanted to be in the show. As an audience member, I just wanted to watch the show. I just couldn't get over this show. What sparked the idea of Jubilee? And is there any award that you haven't won as yet?
The award of Aparna's love is something that I haven't won. The idea was sparked from many, many things. As always with the movies, some of it is based on real life. Some of it is based on things you wish were part of real life. Some of it is based on urban legends. So it all came together. It's a beautiful little melting pot, and that's what the show was.
Apar, the show and your character really set our screens on fire. मतलब मुझे fire extinguisher पास रखना पड़ा show देखने के लिए आपके performance के वजह से. Also, I have to say that I feel immensely proud as a brother because I have known you for so long and I know how much you've strived Since we first saw him in Dangal, obviously where he won all our hearts. But since then, matlab, what was the secret to this performance? Are you a director's actor? Did you do your own homework? आपने क्या किया है इस किरदार के लिए?
First of all, you both are doing a fantastic job as hosts. Secondly, yeah, of course, I think a show like Jubilee requires a very different actor from what I am otherwise. You've seen the goofy side of mine. I think I've said it enough at so many award shows. विक्रम सर ने तो एक अलग से वॉल नहीं अलग से घर खरीदा है अवार्ड शोज के अपने अवार्ड रखने के लिए I think the entire Jubilee has touchwood won a lot of awards for their performances, their direction, the camera team and everybody. But yeah, coming back to Binod Das, I think Vikram sir just brought out the best in all of us, not only me as Binod Das / Madan Kumar. I really can't think of any other person who could have really, पता है क्या होता है, actors जैसे character में होते हैं ना set पे, वैसे मैंने पहला डायरेक्टर देखा है जो कैरेक्टर में बैठा होता है, you know. So I think the genius Vikramaditya Motwani, he can really bring out the best in each one of us. I'm saying on behalf of all the actors.
Thank you, Vikram and Apar, for creating a period piece with so much love and care, a drama that had our audiences hooked from start to finish. Please give it up for Jubilee, ladies and gentlemen.
And one picture with both of you all, please come in the center.
And I want to be in it.
On stage once more, Rana Daggupati and writer Chandra Premaraju. I just have a very important question to ask you, Rana. Did you purposely take Chandra as the writer because he's shorter than you?
No, then I would have just picked you, no?
Oh, me? Wait, let me come here. I just wanted to ask Chandra, aap bhi aa jao idhar. Okay, at least the crowd has woken up now because of Rana. But Rana, we've not done a show as yet together, but at least we are on this stage together finally, and we've starred together in Prime Video Presents. So please tell us more about Suresh Productions' foray into OTT films.
So hello again, I'm here the second time. This is my desk job. This is what I do most of the day. It's 60 years in the movies for us. So I think in
60 years, guys, for Suresh Productions. Let's hear that.
Thank you. I guess in a 100-year industry, we've lasted around 60. So I think it's been quite a challenge and a ride to get till here. And we felt taking this route to telling stories direct to streamers, this was the first story we could find. We've been speaking for many years to find that first story and get it out here, but Chikatlo was what we had first. So we're very excited, we're looking forward. Thank you for this opportunity.
For you, sir, for working for Rana, sir? Did you feel you're working for the villain of Bahubali?
Have you worked with Rana Naidu?
I'm scared to work. I cannot say that name over here, sir. I can say Rana.
No, it's been a pleasure to be actually here, and working with Suresh Productions is kind of a dream come true for any Telugu speaking and Telugu film director. So yeah, I'm privileged to be here, honored to be here. Thank you, Aparna.
I feel working for Suresh Productions is a dream come true for any Indian artist, any Indian performing artist, writer, creative guys. They've done some of the best feature works, I think, in India. So here's more power to you, Rana. Please give
thank you, boss.
My love to Dad, and let's have a quick picture. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you, Rana. Thank you, Rana. I'm going to see you soon. Thank you guys. All the best.
Writer Vasant and actor Suhas Pagalu.
I just wanted to ask you all that I've been also trying to get Kirti Suresh's dates for my film Baby John. She's not giving dates only, sir. Did she give you all dates?
Yes, she did, but then a little delayed. But she did.
No, preaching to the choir, but then eventually she did.
Kirti, publicly, dates de do yaar, please. No, I'm just kidding. Just, can we all have a picture, please? Come. The wonderful team. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. All the best for the film.
Thank you.
Please welcome on stage producer Lizelle D'Souza, director Remo D'Souza, and the amazing cast Abhishek Bachchan, Nora Fateh, Nazir M, and Inayat Verma. Remo, Abhishek, Nora, I must say the name of the film infuses positivity and something that all of us need more in our lives. I know that this is Remo sir's mantra. I have one simple question. What does it take for all of y'all to be happy? We'll start with AB first.
I think ladies first.
Start with the baby first.
Okay. My family, my passion, my dream, and yes, this makes me happy.
It's a great answer. Passion. Nora, you?
This is a very hard question because a lot of things make me happy, but I'd say good energy in any form possible, that makes me happy. And kids, I love kids, especially when they're dancing. They make me so happy. And money.
Okay,
I said money.
It's a very honest answer. It's true.
I think being content makes you happy. Too much of greed, it kills your soul. So I think being content makes me happy.
Thank you.
Abhishek, you? No, you cannot. You have to. The lead star.
Good afternoon, everyone. To answer your question, I think a good film makes me happy.
Wow.
And I really hope, I hope we've managed to make a good film. Especially for this little pocket dynamo that we have.
Remo sir, आप इधर आइए. मुझे पता है, standing next to Lizelle, just being with Lizelle, always 24/7 makes you very happy. But honestly, what makes you happy?
I think giving. अब किसी और को खुशी देना मेरे लिए सबसे ज़्यादा खुशी है. So मेरी film भी वही बोलती है.
And that's so true. He's made ABCD, ABCD2, Street Dancer, so many films, and in all his films, he's launched so many newcomers. I've been there. Every time this man has given a platform to so many newcomers, I've been there. So, you know, let's hear it for him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lizelle, aap producer ho, what makes you happy? What makes you
Saving money makes her happy.
Huh? Only money?
Low budgets, artists without tantrums makes her happy.
I think my family.
Family. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Should we just, can we all please take a cast picture?
We've been down here so long, down here in the dark, where the shadows melt away.
Thank you so much.
You know, automatically, जब Remo sir picture बना रहे, I start feeling I'm also part of the film and I'm start standing.
You are.
No, but I am. I really feel. So guys, be happy. It's coming on Prime Video.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Bye, Nora. See you. Bye, Babu. See you, AB. Well, now from being happy, let's move on to, they say, death in a family. But what if the family doesn't want to come close only? फिर तो फालतू में एक इंसान मर गया ना?
Jokes apart, our next movie is around this theme. A mother dies so that the son has to spend 48 hours with his estranged father.
Starring Baman Irani, who I'm guessing is the father because I think he's a little too old to be the son and would certainly be a mismatch to play the role of a mother. But he's a good actor, so I'm sure he can do anything.
Please consult a cardiologist before you watch this movie because it is so heartwarming. Prime Video presents the Mehta Boys.
Wow. And now let's hear it for the team, guys. Producer Ankita Batra and Danesh Irani, and the cast Avinash Tiwari and Shreya Chaudhary, and the one with many credits like producer, director, actor, Baman Irani. Woo! Kya baat hai, sir? Well done, well done. Baman sir,
Yes,
I was just saying that you're such a good actor that you could have played the role of the father, the son, and actually even the dead mother. It's
Oh, the
possible.
Holy Ghost, no problem.
Yeah. Which would have been the toughest part for you actually if you had to play any of these?
The toughest part this time was to write and direct, honestly. Yeah, I just want something to, I need to say something before you ask me any of your questions. First of all, congratulations to all 40 releases this year, and congratulations to Amazon for putting on such an amazing show. Wish each and every team of each and every show, each and every film the very best. We know, now I realize what it takes to make a movie. But I've got a small story to tell.
Please go ahead.
I've been told I've got 1.5 hours on stage,
Yes, sir,
so I'm going
please
to
go
use
ahead.
at least 1 hour 45
These guys have
minutes.
been sitting here just for 5 minutes.
No
You just
problem.
got it started.
Many years ago, I met this person in production in a film that I was doing, a young girl. She's still a very young girl. And she said, and I narrated a one-liner to her, and she says, whenever you make this movie, I want to work with you on it. When many years passed, I finally wrote the movie with Alex Dinelaris, a friend, an Oscar-winning writer, the guy who wrote Birdman, who co-wrote this film with me. And then finally, of all the strangest things to happen, that young girl, that person who was in production in another film, who wanted to work with me, actually greenlit this film, and that's this wonderful Aparna. Give her a big hand. And it's so serendipitous, Aparna, for this to happen. I would not have it any other way. God bless you. God bless Amazon for doing this. Now you can ask your questions.
So the moral of the story is make friends with young people.
Good one. Good one.
No, I'm kidding. But I've also been hearing that you wanted to direct for a while. I've chatted with you about this, and I can see the passion oozing out of every frame. It looks absolutely stunning. So well done, Baman sir. I'm really looking forward to it. Avinash and Shreya, what was it like to be part of this Mehta family?
It started off with the script, and one really felt very privileged to be part of a script like this. It's written by Alex, the guy who wrote Birdman. The script actually came with Academy Award winner writer Alex Dinelaris. You know, it just kind of makes you feel you want to be a part of it. Bowman sir directing it, I think once you read the script, you felt that if you call yourself an artist, you cannot not do this film. And that's what I felt for it. And hopefully when people see it, it will make more sense what I said.
I'm sure they will, brother. What about you, Shreya?
For me, it was absolutely phenomenal. And why is because this was one set which during pre-production, shoot, post-production, every single day, every cast and crew member worked with a big smile. And all that credit goes to this gentleman standing right here, Baman Irani. And there's a reason he's the most loved person in our industry, and I got to witness that and learn from that, so I feel very, very grateful.
That's true. That's definitely true. Thank you, guys. Can we have a picture with everyone? Shreya, why don't you come
That's
inside?
my son Danesh, producer on this film, and our co-producer Ankita Batra from Chalkboard. This is an Irani movie to in production. Thank you very much for your love and warmth. Let's have a picture.
Aparna, you're a very good host. Well done.
Who doesn't like a good horror story?
I think ghosts. They don't
Well,
like
fortunately, they are not RTG, Varun.
Thank God. Guys, our next movie promises to make you shiver without a cold, scream without a threat, and visit the restroom without the nature's call.
It's a story of a family who moves to a new home where ghosts of children roam around free.
Oh man, teenage ghosts are the worst. They're entitled brats. They move furniture, they never put it back. They make it very messy, the house. I feel.
Very. Starring Soha Ali Khan and Nusrat Bharucha presenting Chori 2.
Oh ho. Please welcome back back on stage producer Vikram Malhotra, director Vishal Furia, and the amazing cast Nusrat Barucha and Zoha Ali Khan. वाह मतलब कुणाल को रात को नींद आती है या आप ये ऐसे करते हो रात को. So Nusrat, Soha, the first installment of the movie was quite the conversation starter as it touched upon a very important subject. But it was also such an interesting mix of entertainment and horror. What's in store for audiences this time around with the second installment?
You know, when we started working on the second installment, none of us had any clue what we were going to do. We don't know what is going to be in store for the audiences. But we just finished the film and we just saw it. And I've called my director Vishal sir there. And I said, "Ye kya kar diya?" मैंने कहा कहाँ से निकला ये सब? I don't think throughout the shoot of this film, any of us realize what we've put out there, because we've gone larger, deeper, more grassroots. We've picked up issues and touched upon taboos which I didn't even think we could do in a film, but we've done that through horror. And oh my God, like I literally don't know what we've put out there, but it's just, it's a big monster. Like a big monster we've done this time.
Soha, what about you? I mean, you're looking pretty scary, so.
What do you mean I'm looking scary?
I mean, you're doing things to freak us out, so I just want to know, like.
I don't watch a lot of horror. I get very scared. I watch it like this. So when they said, you know, would you like to be a part of a horror film, it was definitely a departure for me. And as you can see on screen, it's not how I normally dress. It's out of character. But I saw Chori 1. And I loved it. I know it made a huge impact on the audience as well. And I really, really wanted to be a part of Chori 2. And it is bigger, it is better, not just because of me. You know, it's really made an impact. The horror is on another level. The effects are on another level. And I really can't wait to share it with everyone except for my little daughter.
Okay, only she can't watch it.
Only she can't watch
okay.
it.
Okay, but well done, guys. Well done, team. I'm really looking forward to Chori 2. I love Chori 1 as well. So, guys, Prime Video, you know you're going to be scared. Can we all have everyone just take a picture, please? Why don't you ladies come in the center? Thank you, guys. पति हंसा रहा है, बीवी डरा रही है, बहुत मजा आ रहा है पब्लिक को. Thank you, Nusrat. Thank you so much. Looks amazing. Vikram, I'll have you stay back. Thank you. All the best, guys.
We're not letting him go.
अभी अपना जो next announcement होने वाला है, guess कर लो, कौन सा वाला होने वाला है? क्योंकि if there's a fountain of youth, it definitely flows through the water purifier of Anil Kapoor's house झापड़ेंगे. This man just keeps getting younger. I won't be surprised in a few years if he plays my child, you know, and he'll be like,
Chakas, Varun. This time, we'll get to see him in an action-packed, revenge-fueled, dhamakedar movie. So, ladies and gents, let your nails grow because you'll need something to bite on while you watch Anil Kapoor in and as Subedaar.
Woo! Immense honor to call upon stage the living legend Anil Kapoor. Accompanying him is director Suresh Triveni, and we already have Vikram here on stage as well, who's also a producer. Anil sir, this looks fantastic. Fantastic. I'm going to go off script. I mean, I anyway was, but I'm honestly a very, very big fan of yours. I've watched you since I was a very small child till now. And I'm not going to ask you anything of the usual stuff that you look young, you look this, you look that. What I want to ask you is that how do you switch from character to character to character with so much honesty? ये बेमानी वाली दुनिया में इतनी ईमानदारी आप कहाँ से लेके आते हो, sir?
Thank you very much for all of you being so patient. We value your attendance over here. Thank you so much. people from media. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, you asked me a question. I said, what is the most important? There are 3 important things: script, director, and producer, and of course the home. Over here, the director is great, the script is fantastic, the producer is phenomenal, and the home is even fantastic.
Thank you.
You know, these are the most important things for me, and you know, in this film, everything has come together. You know, so it was a no-brainer for me, and I'm here, looking forward, excited about Subedaar.
Subedaar, obviously, like by the looks of it, looks like a very physical role, like a demanding role. It was. I know that you personally do prep, which the world doesn't see. So, kis tarike ka prep? What kind of prep work did you have to do for Subedaar?
You see, the thing is, you know, when you have a fantastic filmmaker like Suresh, fantastic team, you know, prep becomes easier, a lot of fun. So for me, I think Subedaar is going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to have, you know, we shot this in a few hours, this sizzler. It's not a promo, it's just a sizzler in a few hours. And it's come out so well because we were having fun. And I think the most important thing is not to take yourself so seriously, you know. So I'm not going to take myself very seriously. We're just going to go and have some fun in Subedaar and try to do our best, having fun.
Well, we had a lot of fun watching this sizzler. Can we please get the team together for a picture? Thank you so much, Team Subedaar. Really looking forward to it.
Thank you. On
Prime Video.
Suresh,
Thank
I
you
have a
guys.
question for you. You know, your last film, which was also on Prime Video, Jalsa, featured a crime that got solved in the most twisted way possible. What twists and turns are you planning to serve in Subedaar?
There's a big twist. I'm casting one of the youngest men in a little older role. That's the kind of twist which I'm going to do. But all said and done, this is a film, of course, it follows the character's arc. And there are unpredictabilities. But most importantly, it's a film that's coming out from heart. And for me, I always say that we've known him as the AG, OG guy. I think with this film, he's the OG man. So I just as a tribute to him.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Pleasure to have you guys on stage.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, before we proceed further, please welcome back the country director of Prime Video India, Sushant Sriram of Content Licensing, Prime Video India, and the man who looks like the rich industrialist in every Zoya Akhtar film, Manish Manghani.
Hey, you have to do that, right? You have to do that, right?
But this is the best intro. I think entire Prime Video has got together to write this for you.
Well, thank you, Varun. A lot of movies are well received, but only a few make a monumental impact.
Very true, very true. Weaving in traditions and culture effortlessly into its narrative, our next movie made such a solid social statement the entire country had to sit up and take notice.
Making it one of the highest grossing films across India in 2022.
Guys, this is the big one. I mean
a
it. This is
massive,
what you guys
massive
came here for. आप लोग इसी के लिए आए थे. अभी जो आने वाला है next ना सब हिलने वाले हैं, कांपने वाले हैं. ये बड़ा वाला आ रहा है अभी. Ladies and gentlemen, the story of a young tribal who dons his traditional attire to get justice is back with a sequel. Prime Video presents Kantara, a legend, Chapter 1. Let's go, guys!
And now,
Goosebumps.
Yeah, thank you for that response. And now we present a very special performance from the team of Kantara, all the way from Mangalore. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up.
was unbelievable, guys. What a fabulous performance. Let's hear it for the team, guys, once more.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big hand. Please welcome actor and director Rishab Shetty and producer Chaluvai.
Rishab, you've been really picking up a lot of weights, I can see. But Rishab, Chaluvai, what an absolute honor to have you here, and what an absolute thrill to know that we see more of Kantara. Tell us a bit more about Kantara, a legend, chapter 1. Where does it pick up, and after the proceedings of the first film?
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Thank you so much, Prime Video, for this opportunity. मैं मेरा एक्टिंग का करियर इधर से शुरू किया था, जो अभी परफॉर्मेंस किया है यक्षगाना, when I was in 6th standard. So उधर से ही मुझे हमारा जो गांव का कहानी एक फोकलोर लेके आना चाहिए एक बड़ा स्क्रीन में, एक ड्रीम था. तो when I was in 2nd year PUC, and उस समय ये 2 चैप्टर का कहानी था मेरा दिमाग में, मन में था. When I became a filmmaker, एक प्रॉपरली एक स्क्रीन प्ले जैसा, एक कहानी जैसा मैं कंस्ट्रक्ट किया, एंड बाद में जो हुम्बाड़े मिला मुझे, एक सौभाग्य था मेरा, इतना एक अच्छा कंटेंट को बैकअप किया इन्होंने. सो शूट करने के पहले ही हमारा प्लान था कि एक प्रीक्वल जा रहा है करके. सो बाद में जो लोगों ने, भारतीय प्रेक्षकों ने इतना बड़ा सपोर्ट दिया हमको, वो एक पुण्य मानता हूँ मैं. सो अभी इतना बड़ा स्केल में हमारा गांव में, पूरे गांव के गांव में पूरा सेट लगा है अभी. नेक्स्ट महीने हम लोग शूट जा रहे हैं. सो
बहुत खूब. आई थिंक हम सब बेसब्री से इंतजार कर रहे हैं फिल्म के लिए सर. वी आर रियली लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू इट. एंड सर, यू बैक्ड सम ऑफ द बिगेस्ट एंड बेस्ट फिल्म्स वी हैव सीन रिसेंटली इन इंडियन सिनेमा. जब आप एक कहानी चुनते हो, व्हेन यू चूज अ स्टोरी सर, व्हाट डू यू सी इन इट टू बैक इट?
First of all, congratulations to Amazon Prime for taking the local content as Kantara to the broader audience at international level. See, when we choose Kantara or any other movie, we wanted to take something different to the audience. And in Kantara, we saw that the rooted, the culture from the coastal Karnataka, which we wanted to take it to the wider audience. So the more local has become more universal. That's what Rishab sir was always tell.
Local has become universal. I think that's the line of the event.
Of course.
Local has become universal.
Absolutely. With the platforms like Amazon, like we have to reach out to the wider audience, like whatever we are doing locally. That's what we are doing.
Sir, we are all very proud of you as Indians. Thank you for bringing this much loved film back again. Can I please request you both for a picture?
Thank you very much. Thank you for doing this for us. Thank you. Next, we have a studio that is a force to reckon with, an entertainment powerhouse that has a track record for delivering one of the most successful blockbusters after another. Yes, I am talking about Nadiadwala Grandsons Entertainment. And today, we are here to introduce not one, but 4 of their films. Please welcome on stage the man himself, Sajid Nadiadwala.
Thank you so much, Sajid sir, for gracing us today at this event. I'll request you to be on stage with us while we introduce all your amazing films. Manish, do you know a tongue twister? Chandu ke chacha ne chandu ke chachi ko chandni chowk pe chandni raat mein chandni ke chamach se chutney chatai.
That's old news, Varun.
Okay.
What I do know is that Chandu, since has become a champion in our next title. It's the unbelievable tale of a man whose undying spirit led to India's first individual gold medal in any form of Olympics.
Featuring the amazing and relentless Kartik Aaryan, a Kabir Khan film that is set to give you a permanent goosebumps. Prime Video presents Chandu Champion. Can we hear it for Bawal, everyone? One last time, इसके बाद
Ladies and gentlemen, Bawal.
कोई माहौल ऐसा बनाओ कि लोगों को माहौल याद रहे, रिजल्ट नहीं, but हम लोगों को रिजल्ट मिल गया. So thank you. And अब आप प्राइम वीडियो पर एक नहीं पर 4 सॉलिड फिल्में लेकर आ रहे हैं. What is Nadiadwala grandson's secret to delivering one blockbuster after another?
Hi, good evening, and thank you for such a good. Thank you, Karan, very much. I feel the small secret which I share with you is internally when we work with all our actors, and we know you have a lot of fans, so we try making and pushing our whole team to give that actor the biggest hit. So when we made a film with Salman, Kick, we saw that he got his first 200. With Arjun Kapoor, we gave 2 states. With Varun, his biggest hit, Judwa. We had Chichore, and many more films which we tried pushing. Our team is dedicated 24/7 into filmmaking. We don't know anything else. And the best thing, I started in the 80s. I was assistant to some great directors from South, from here. But the best thing what happened to me is great partners. And I think Amazon is a great partner.
Thank you, sir.
One of the essential part of filmmaking is also how you distribute it and show it to the world. And I think not a better platform to you.
Thank you very much.
Moving on, guys. Are you ready to jump and fist bump the ceiling?
Are you ready to gasp continuously till your jaw aches?
Are you ready to break your own TV with excitement?
Because we're bringing an action flick that's just too slick.
From the house of Nadiadwala Grandson Entertainment, starring Ahan Shetty and Pooja Hegde, presenting Sanki.
Directors Adnan and Yasir and the lead cast Ahan Shetty and Pooja Hegde.
Wow, this looks amazing. मतलब ये पूरी सीटी टाली वाली picture लग रही है. Since I have Ahan and Pooja here on stage, I want to ask this new couple on celluloid, what should people expect from your Jodi and what should they expect from this film?
I think the title teaser kind of gave you a little bit of what to expect, but I think it's going to be a roller coaster of emotions. It's a new pair and a lot of entertainment.
Pooja?
I think just expect the unexpected, because as the title itself is called Sanki, so it's going to be not what you think. It's going to be something different and out of the box.
पूजा, अगर आपका कोई बॉयफ्रेंड होता तो आप क्या चाहते कि वो संकी हो या संकी ना हो? सोच समझ के जवाब दीजिएगा क्योंकि पिक्चर का नाम भी संकी है.
Sanki in a good way.
Sanki in a good
way. In a
way.
good way, yeah. A little bit of madness is nice.
All the boys are taking note over here. Shreyas from the PAP अभी लिख रहा है phone पे. Sanki in a good way. He's understood. Okay, guys. Thank you, everyone. Can we get a picture, a team picture, please? Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. All the best.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, please. Back. Thank you.
Well, monthly installments generally make people cry, but our next installment will make you roll on the floor with laughter.
And crying. Also because sometimes you cry a little when you laugh a lot.
That's right. 5 times the entertainment coming your way with added Biaj. Presenting Houseful 5.
Please welcome on stage the director of this laugh riot, Tarun Mansukani.
We started this film, Houseful series in about 2007-8, I think so, when the films were not doing well and they were not going houseful. So I thought the best, easiest way to make it is at least put the houseful board. So this is how it started, and I'm grateful to the audience that it's reached 5. It's the first film in India to reach number 5. And I hope you take us to number 6.
Well, as Sir said, it's the first film to reach number 5. So I am entirely endeavoring to, he's going to make sure that the title is there inside. I want to work hard enough to put that title outside.
Well said, Tarun. Really looking forward to this and super happy for you as well, Tarun. Can we all have a picture as well from the team of Houseful 5? Thank you so much. Thank you, Tarun. Sajid sir, I'll still have you be here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Manish, do you want to learn how to do you want to learn the 3 steps to do a somersault? Like a back somersault?
What? Like right now?
Yeah. So why don't you come here? Come here. Come. I'll teach you.
Okay.
First, raise your hands. Second, bend your spine.
No.
Hurry, just bend your spine. Just, okay, raise your hands. Both. Now bend your spine. Okay, stop. It's too late. Instead, why don't we just get Tiger Shroff here to do it, guys?
Gladly. Tiger Shroff is like a proxy to our athletic dreams.
Guys, our next film is from a franchise that has consistently made our hearts pace. It's action that cannot be captured in a caption. Presenting Baaghi 4. Guys, can we please have the star of the Baaghi franchise, Tiger Shroff, on stage? Genuinely, I think India has the youngest, most athletic, most gifted action star. I don't think so any other country can boast of that. I genuinely mean that mantle, only you deserve, Tiger, in our country.
Until baby John arrived.
No. That's very sweet of you. But genuinely, even I'm a fan of all your moves. I'm a fan of this franchise, so I'm really looking forward to this. Tiger, I know you do all your stunts yourself. He's one of the rare actors who actually does har stunt khud karte hai, chot bhi khate hai, recover karke wapas aate hai. What I want to ask you, do all these stunts, you're in the gym, you always recover, you do everything to the T. But the biggest stunt of it all, how does a woman make her place in your heart? And are you single?
You know, Varun, I've been very introverted and shy growing up all my life. I had my first girlfriend at the age of 25. And
25?
Yeah, and that's actually thanks to my producer, Sajid Nadyadwala. She happened to have auditioned for one of my films, my debut film, and that's how I met her. Yeah. So thanks to Sajid sir, I got my first girlfriend.
Kriti Sanan?
Oh, uske baad wali.
Kriti, I love you. She's a very close friend. I'm sorry, I'm not going to get you. It's a joke. It's a joke. But I have to say, I'm really looking forward to this film. Tiger, what are you going to do to take the stunts of Baaghi 4 to the next level now?
You know, Varun, at a time where we're exposed to such, amazing, big-scale action films, I guess what you're going to say, what differentiates Baaghi is that the action is very, most of the action we shoot is live. It's very raw and real. And we don't really rely much on weaponry. It's more like the character himself is the weapon in a way. So I think that's sort of what differentiates us, Sajid sir, I think, as an action genre.
The action is author-packed. So whenever he raises his hand, there's bound to have whistles. So I think that's the difference. Every 1, 2, 3 had an emotional quotient, a reason where the audience feels go and hit. So till the time that thing comes out, and then he delivers something else only. So that level goes up.
Goes up. Definitely the level is going to be raised in Baaghi 4. Guys, apna Ronnie wapas aa raha hai. Can I please request the team of Baaghi to take a picture? Yeah. Thank you guys, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Varun.
Sergeant. Thank you, Tiger.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, now from action, let's move to another genre. Every time I notice drama around me, I'm just like, man, Shoojit Sircar would have made a great film out of this.
Wow. I feel the exact same thing. But every time I notice something thrilling.
Actually, now that you say, every time I notice something funny, I also feel Shoojit Sircar could make a great film out of this.
Well, I guess just that's how good and versatile Shoojit Sircar is. Why don't we just call him and ask him what his next movie is about?
Yes, of course. But before that, let's take a look at what he has in store for us this time around. Please welcome on stage my personal favorite, director Shoojit Sircar. पहले तो मुझे दादा एक मिनट अभिषेक से कुछ पर्सनली बात करना है.
Yeah, hope it's a girl. Hope it's a girl.
No, my question was that do you have a problem with me?
No.
Then why are you stealing all my directors?
Oh no, not yet.
You're my inspiration.
That's a lie.
I want to be like you.
You're our inspiration.
No, I want to be like you.
No.
Give me your direction. Give me your dad.
You give me your dad then. No, just kidding. I don't think there's a better actor than Abhishek Bachchan to play this role. Definitely, he's one of my favorites. Let's hear it for Abhishek Bachchan, guys. Shoojit sir, Abhishek, we noticed that you didn't give out much. I know why that is, because Dada will not. He loves intriguing the audience. He loves keeping these things in the pocket. Why don't you all tell us what this film is about? A little bit, at least.
Shoojita, can you tell me what this film is about? Because I still haven't figured it out.
Good evening, everyone. So, I've always tried to pick up subjects which are absolutely from ordinary life and make those characters extraordinary. All the films that you saw, and just make you smile, looking at life. So all the subjects that I have done so far has somehow been related to me. I've seen those characters. I have lived with those characters, whether it's Dan from October. So this is a similar film where I can only assure you that I will make you feel warm. Thank you so much.
Which is much needed right now because it's freezing in this room. So we all just want to make you warm. We'll put the AC off in a bit, but after that you can watch Shoojita's film.
I also just learned that Dada has fever, but he still graced us today at the event. And I just feel none of us should take these opportunities for granted. Very few times you meet pure filmmakers. He's one that I've had the privilege and honor to work with. One of the purest filmmakers we've ever had in Indian cinema. So, Dada, आप please अभी और पिक्चर बनाओ. We miss you. हाँ, हम दोनों के साथ बना लो. साथ में आप बनाओ. अक्टूबर के बाद नवंबर में फोन ही नहीं उठाया आपने मेरा.
हाँ, और प्राइम वीडियो के लिए. साथ में और प्राइम वीडियो के लिए.
Yes,
we love you, Dada.
And also, I just want to my last two endeavors, Gulabo Sitabo and Sardar Udham. My association with Amazon Prime has been absolutely excellent. I never expected that it will reach so far. Almost like 195 countries. So I'm thankful to Amazon Prime too.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Sheel Babu. I'll just want one picture with the entire team here.
Please come a little bit in the front. Yeah. Come to the line. Yeah, yes, thanks.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Please take care. Yeah, thank you.
You know, I find it very annoying when people end a story and then they say, rest is history. अरे वही तो जानना है मुझे, क्या history है?
Well, then you'll love our next film because it's a historical drama.
Oh, wow. A film about Veera Mallu and his revolution against an evil army. Prime Video presents Harihara Veera Mallu. That sizzle looks absolutely thrilling. I just want to know that how excited are you for people to watch this adventure in theaters and then later on Prime Video? How excited are you for people to watch this adventure in theaters?
Super excited and waiting for long for the audience to see this film. And it's a story of rebellion, honor and sacrifice. And none other than a powerful star. Pawan Kalyan sir is playing that and we are waiting. It's like all the audience, I'm also waiting to shoot.
How long, sir, did you take to shoot this movie? How many days?
See, they cross all the coronas. Then I made so many films, Telugu, Tamil and Hindi as well, Nayak Hindi and Hindustani and so many films. But I am most expecting in my career this biggest film. So it is a period 17th century film. It is going to touch our culture and our Sanatan Dharma, our commercial, everything under this. We are most expecting film this one.
Nidhi, you've done a wide variety of films, different roles, but I've never seen you in a film like this.
Yeah.
So how challenging was it for you to do something like this and
I
at this time span?
Yeah, you know, doing a period film, I think it's a bit difficult. It's not easy because especially for the producer, there are so many sets, there are grand scenes that you take and it takes like 3 hours to get into the whole character. And also standing in front of Pawan Kalyan sir and acting is a whole other game. So it's a difficult film, but I think it's my best film so far. Being directed under Krish and working with Pawan Kalyan sir itself is just such a blessing. So it's going to be worth it.
Well, we're really looking forward to it. Can I please ask the team to come take a picture in the middle?
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, sir. Pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nidhi. Thank you.
Thank you. Varun, do you know what is the interesting thing about the year 1700?
Huh? What? So 1700?
Yeah, what's so interesting about the year 1700?
Actually, I do, Manish. That's when the Great Northern War happened between the Russian and the Swedish empires, followed by the Industrial Revolution.
Wow, Varun, it's impressive. Did you study this to prepare for your role as a history teacher in Bawal?
No, Manish, I just read it off the teleprompter.
Well, jokes apart, our next film takes you on a journey from the 1700s to all the way to 2024, spanning 500 long years.
Well, that's almost as long as this event.
Ladies and gentlemen, Prime Video presents Kanguva.
Coming on stage now. Who's coming on stage? Who? Nani? Bobby nahi baba, Lord Bobby. And with him, none other than Surya.
And please welcome all of them with another round of applause. That was fantastic. Thank you.
Surya sir, the film looks epic. You've already conquered the world with your solid performances. Right from your first film to Surerupotru and Jai Bhim. What are you expecting to conquer with this next film of yours?
Hi Varun.
Lovely meeting you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. But I genuinely have to tell you that I've gone off script many times, but I'll go again because I'm a big fan of yours. I've loved all your films. I told your brother when I met you. Can we please hear it for Surya, sir?
Thank you. Very good evening. So I always believe films, when they come to you, it's like a blessing. When those films come, you clearly know, because the universe makes it happen for you. From day one, the project, the shooting experience, it only got bigger and bigger thanks to my director Shiva sir and my producer Jnanavel to greenlight the project. And of course, can't do without my DOP Betri sir and rockstar DSP there. So from script to shoot, there's always sometimes a compromise. No, we thought this and this didn't happen, but every day it only got better and better. To dive into the unknown is always exciting, and as you said, every time there's a responsibility to give something bigger and bigger. After 25 plus years in the industry, to get excited for a film is so important, and 150 plus days of shoot, we only know it was a joy working with this team, and I'm hoping you all will love what we have done. Kanguva is very special for us, and also with Amazon Prime Videos, we share a beautiful relationship, beautiful memories.
Thank you.
COVID times, it was very testing, but my wife's film was the first direct OTT release, and we saw phenomenal response. And then came Surarai Potra as a direct release. It was very new to us, but it crossed borders, languages, and it just penetrated everywhere. And we got 5 national awards for that film. And Jai Bhim came, and completely state's law got amended with that film. So we share beautiful memories with Amazon Prime, and they did everything possible to reach that film everywhere, all the 3 films everywhere. With Kanguva, we will...
And hoping this one gets a lot more awards and recognition and love. Thank you.
Sir, but you missed one character in between.
My Lord!
Lord Bobby, to sir, we have to...
So the line universe started with that. So last, I think 15 days of shoot, we enjoyed with Lord here. I'm really...
What did he make you do, sir?
We fought.
Oh, you fought?
First day we had to fight with each other. But first day you feel that brotherhood, right? That was there. And this man came and made that happen for us. It was I would say like, he helped us to make it even bigger, the climax even bigger.
So he's making the Indian film industry bigger. Bobby, you're in another stratosphere right now. Your fandom, like I say, is insane among everyone. I think very rarely you come across an actor where every person in the room wishes only well for him. I think very rarely that happens. The entire press, there's so many hardcore critics over here who've given me 1 star sometimes for films. I'm so scared of all of you all. But I'm saying, Bobby, there's so much love for you in this room, anywhere in our country and worldwide. What do you think has happened? What happened?
प्यार तो हमेशा ही था, लेकिन सब इंतज़ार कर रहे थे कि एक दिन मेरी लाइफ में एज एन एक्टर ऐसा है कि उन्हें और खुशी मिले. इसीलिए अब इतने खुश हैं मेरे फैंस, मेरी ऑडियंसेस, इतना प्यार मिलता है कि मैं अभी थोड़ा आई एम शेकिंग एक्चुअली, आई एम नर्वस, I feel overwhelmed, and but it's God has been kind, and I'm so excited about Kanguva. For me, to work with Surya was always one of those dreams. He's an awesome, amazing actor. I witnessed that with my own eyes when I worked with him, and the whole team out here. I call Shiva Teddy Bear because he's the sweetest. He's like a, seriously, the most soft-hearted and awesome director with an awesome vision. So just very excited to be part of Kanguva, and I'm sure you guys are going to have a great time watching it. And what else do I say? I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Actually, when I said you missed a character, sir, I was talking about Rolex. I'm personally very excited about that.
Work in progress.
Work in progress. Can I get everyone to come and take a picture as well, please, sir? Please. The entire team of Kanguva.
Come on.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
Thank
Surya
you.
sir. Thank you, Bobby sir. Thank you, guys. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you, DSP.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bobby.
Thank you.
Pleasure meeting you, sir.
Superb. Let's hear it for the team of Kanguva, Gnanavel. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Gnanavel, we would request you to stay back with us, please. Sorry.
Sir, you produce more films.
Yeah,
You're hiding.
You can't go anywhere.
आपने
You be right here with us.
बहुत माल बेचा है Amazon को. There you go.
Okay. What is the alternative to having an ego?
Having an alter ego?
Correct. The protagonist in our next title happens to have them both.
Okay, this is the story of a man who must do everything he can to live up to his grandfather's expectation. Prime Video presents
Wow, Yaar.
Joining us now from the team are actor Karthi and director Nolan. Hello. Hi, welcome. Hi, hi. Hello, hi.
Thank you, brother.
come on,
Karthi, we were
come
just
here,
on stage with your brother right now. What I wanted to ask you, does he still bully you?
Sorry?
Does he still bully you? He's the older brother.
He does.
He
Especially
does.
when my wife is there, he does it a lot.
But I mean, I'm sure your family must be so proud having such talented two brothers taking over Indian cinema. This film looks really interesting. Nalan, how does it feel to have this massive global reach for Indian cinema through streaming?
It feels great actually. One can, with the proper content, can aspire to go international. That is a really a blessing. So it's only our content hereafter.
It's only the content which is. What about you, Karthi? How do you feel about the global reach that you can get with this film now?
I think it's time we make Indian films which are international. I think A.R. Rahman sir mentioned a couple of times that we need to up the game of presentation. So all our local stories, there's an Indian format where we have comedy, we have romance, we have action, all packed in one. It's a format which doesn't exist anywhere in the world. I think we have to make that international. I think it's time we make it like that. So, in fact, our film is actually a tribute to our Indian masala film. But it's got a different take to it, the way it's presented, the cinematography or the sounding or the music, the performances. We're trying to give it a twist. And I'm very proud to say that Nalan was a director who introduced dark comedy in Tamil films. And he's making a film after 7 years.
Oh, wow.
And I'm lucky to be in his
Wow.
film.
Wow.
So, and the thing, in fact, I should also say, this is one film which I got really scared before I signed on to it. Before I could say yes to it.
Why was that?
I think when you see the film, you'll understand, Varun. Please don't ask me more than that. Yeah. It was a very tough part to pull off in this film. The alter ego was very tough to pull off. But I think we are on the path. And hopefully
All the roles you do, Karthi, are amazing. And they seem very tough. So, really looking forward to this one. Can I please get
Thank
the
you.
team to take a picture? Yes, sir.
Do you remember a time when men went missing from a small town?
Why? They had commitment phobia.
No, yeah, because the
usually-
female ghost was abducting them.
Oh my God, it's that time of the day again. Okay, I know the movie you are talking about, and I love this movie. So are you saying they're coming back?
Yes, and this time, the town of Chanderi faces a new threat.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, a film that will make you shiver and laugh together. Presenting Stree 2.
Call me Dinesh.
Dinesh.
With respect.
Dinesh ji, Amar, I have just one question for you. This supernatural universe that you all have created is only expanding now. Stree, Ruhi, Bhedia, and now the big one, Stree 2. Is there a plan to create a film where सब कुछ साथ में आता है? I can assure you it's going to be a laugh riot. But Dino with the vision.
Did you like the teaser?
I loved the teaser. Sizzle कैसे लगा सबको? आपको क्या लगता है? Is there going to be a movie where all this comes together?
आपको क्या लगता है? लोग बोलते हैं आपको सबसे ज्यादा मैडॉक की खबर है, तो आप बताओ.
मुझे तो सबसे ज्यादा प्राइम वीडियो की खबर है, but कल बाद में बताता हूँ. अमर, आप बताइए. Is there going to be a time when all these characters come together? Are you going to create a universe out of this?
सोच रहे हैं, अभी तक कंफर्म नहीं है, but हाँ कुछ ऐसा कुछ हो सकता है बहुत जल्द.
भेड़िया में we had seen some international level of VFX. Now in Stree 2, how do you plan to take the VFX to the next level?
None of the VFX are here, huh? They made us create a reel in 2 days, so this is just the regular stuff. There's a lot more VFX in it. No, on a serious note, Stree was a film that did a lot for Maddock Films. It put us on the map. It's a special film for everyone here. Pankaj ji's become my lucky mascot. Finally, Shraddha Kapoor returns to Maddock, so it's a lot of fun. But I feel it'll all come together. But I think we should give a small teaser in Stree, na? So you think you have dates, you'll do something?
For Maddock, I always have dates.
Okay, so maybe a Bhedia comes, and I think this time we're going to introduce a master villain.
Bigger villain.
Bigger villain.
Where on a subconscious level, through an entertaining film, where when you manage to pass across the most important and relevant messages of the country, if you do it in this entertaining way, I think it's amazing. So it's a very proud thing for me to be a part of this. And I got so excited seeing this teaser. They didn't show us this at all. So it's very, very exciting. Loved it.
You can blame it on us, Dinesh. It's fine.
And last but definitely not the least, पंकज जी एक वायरल मोमेंट क्रिएट कर देते हैं यहाँ पे. आपके अंदाज में कुछ कहे बिना आप कितने एक्साइटेड हैं स्त्री के लिए? जो आप इशारों में जो आप Thank you guys. Can I get the cast and the entire team of Stree here to just please have a picture?
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Dinesh. I request you to stay back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys. So we as actors only pretend to be daredevils on camera, but there are some who are daredevils in real life.
Our next film is about one such individual, Second Lieutenant Arun Khetarpal, PVC, who made the whole nation swell with pride.
I feel very proud to introduce this next film, An Untold Story, No More. Prime Video presents 21.
Your father?
No. He brought me to life, but I'm talking about Sriram Raghavan. Sriram sir, you've been a very tough taskmaster to me. I have to say this, Badlapur is going to remain always one of the most challenging and yet fun experiences of my life. But this time you are working with someone who is just starting his career and yet shows so much immense talent. Did you show him any leniency or are you still being a tough taskmaster with him?
See, in this movie, the army is a tough taskmaster for him because he's been doing drills, waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning and things like that. So as you can see, he's also lost weight and everything. So yeah, I'm very nice with him, but I've got a hammer in my pocket.
Oh, he's keeping the hammer in the pocket, okay. Dino, Dinesh, Vijan, this is your third film with Sriram sir. I was fortunate to work with both of you all together in Badlapur. But what makes this such a hit association and why do you all keep coming back to work with each other?
Just like you, Sriram happens to be my favorite director as an audience. And I think Badlapur somewhere showed an emotional side, which we all thought he didn't have. And it made you really emotional. So I think 21 is his most emotional film yet. I don't think there's one scene in this film that is similar to anything he's done, yet it's quirky and crazy. And I think that's what makes 21 being a story told by Sriram Raghavan is what makes it unique. And we're very, very happy to launch this. We needed a boy who looked 18, and we found that in Agastya, and we're very, very proud with the work he's putting in. And hopefully this was just a glimpse. He begins his major shoot now,
And it's a story that is a father-son story, so kind of it's ode to both our fathers, and that's why it makes the film so special.
Thank you so much. Really looking forward to the film. Can I have you all just step ahead to take a team picture?
I think Agastya should say something. He's not said anything.
Yeah, please, Agastya.
I'm firstly very grateful to have this opportunity, and I'm in great hands with Sriram sir, with Dinu sir. So I think there's just surrendering to the process, and I hope I do the army proud. That's all I can say.
You're in very capable hands, Agastya, and you show a lot of promise. We are very excited for 21. Dino, you have to wait. You have sold a lot of films to Amazon. Please be here. Manish, guess what our next movie is about?
People who talk weird?
We are not people. We are here to take over the world.
Oh.
We are not Amazon either.
Oh, you're a robot.
Yes, I am.
Fine, fine. But guys, the robot in our next movie is not at all intimidating. In fact, it's the most gorgeous robot ever. Kriti Sanon, who falls in love with a super smart robotic engineer, Shahid Kapoor. It broke the box office records this year, but if you missed it, we got your back.
Presenting Teri Baaton Mein Ulja Jiya.
Chill. I got this.
Okay,
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Teri Baaton Mein Aisa Ulja Jiya. Hello.
Welcome Shahid, welcome Dinu, back again. A huge congratulations first for the success of the film. लोग AI की बात करते हैं, but you guys made an entire film on it. ये idea आया कहाँ से? और आपको पता कैसे चला कि ये idea hit होगा?
We hope for that. अभी बोल सकते हैं कि hit हो गया. Idea आया कहाँ से? You know, we constantly hear there's a robot that got citizenship in Saudi. We have a robot, a female robot now going to space. We hear of somebody in Uttar Pradesh creating a robot, but we never put it in a film. And we made Love Aajkal Cocktail. We wanted to make a love story, but there wasn't really any conflict left. Till the idea came about having a robot. So people will think, you know, it's a new conflict. People felt it was risky. It didn't look like that. And then I think, you know, a lot of people feel Kriti is playing a robot. I think more than playing a robot, it's difficult to romance a robot.
That's actually, Shahid, how was it to romance a robot? I know Kriti is not a robot.
Kriti is your favorite. Huh? You have made that very apparent.
No, but I know she's not a robot. She behaves like one.
I handled your favorite with a lot of care and a lot of love.
Thank you. Kriti,
just to hand her right back to you after I'm done
I
with
love
Teri
her.
Baaton Mein
But
Aisa
before I
Ulja
leave,
Jiya.
I just want to do one dance because I am done now and I'm going to go.
But तू reverse कर रहा है.
But the event is going to be on.
नहीं पहले step ठीक से कर. ये right. Move the ass a little bit. Yeah, am I allowed to say that here? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it.
But guys, can I have a picture with the hit team of Teri Baaton Mein Aisa Ulja Jiya? Thank you guys, thank you so much, and I bid you farewell, and I will not miss y'all. I don't think so y'all will miss me either. It's a two-way relationship. But I love you all, love you Amazon Prime. I'm actually done, right?
Yes.
Are you actually done? But I love you guys. Thank you Gaurav, thank you Sushant.
So is Dinu.
Bye.
No, Varun, you're not done.
I've got one more, okay, sorry.
Varun, I've read the script, you're not done yet.
Some character... Okay, where are we?
I think I'm done, right?
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, I'm saying, okay.
Okay, some characters are so epic that they are literally from another epic.
That's truly epic, Yaar. Our next title is an exciting and exhilarating saga about an immortal warrior.
A riveting fantasy and a grand visual extravaganza that will capture your imagination and set it free.
I can describe it in more, lekin dictionary mein aur words nahi hai.
Please give it up for Ashwatthama. The saga continues.
this is a huge one, and I actually thought I was done, but I'm not. So I'm actually genuinely surprised about this. I've been reading so much about this film, so I'm genuinely surprised and genuinely very, very pleased.
I have to tell you the truth. Varun just asked me off mic, "ये तेरी picture है?" मेरे को इसके बारे में कुछ पता ही नहीं है. We went there, the title got announced, he came back and he said, "I have been looking forward to this film. I can't wait for this film." Guys, a round of applause for Varun Dhawan. He always, the one thing I want to tell you about Varun is that he's one of the most positive boys that I've met. He'll always say good things, he'll always make you feel good, and he always carries good energy.
Thank you, likewise, Shahid. But genuinely, I'm very excited about this, and so is
Thank
the
you, bro.
audience.
Thank
Can you
you,
tell
bro.
us a little bit about it?
I mean, I would love to have the...
I would like, yeah, can we please have the masterminds behind the film, director Sachin and producer Jackie Bhagdani.
Jackie, first of all, congratulations on your wedding. इसने किसी को नहीं बुलाया यहाँ से. But now I know that the tradition is to gift the bride and groom something, but let's reverse it a bit. Why don't you, Shahid and Sachin, tell us all about the wonderful film that you have just launched right now? कुछ तो बता दो, हमें कुछ gift दे दो आज.
उसका title क्या है, वरुण?
अश्वत्थामा.
Fab.
अश्वत्थामा, Jackie Bhagdani बताएंगे हमें.
Firstly, Varun, you were at the wedding, Shahid was at the wedding, so SIDS keep...
We were the most sincere people at your wedding. We hung around, we were taking care of the guests, and we did everything that we can do for you as a brother, and I hope you'll always remember that.
But what I'm
We
experiencing...
don't want you to forget it.
But what I'm experiencing wherever I'm going कि शादी के बाद लाइफ कैसी है? शादी के बाद लाइफ कैसी है? तो मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि शादी है कि पैंडेमिक है. But I think the man Sachin should speak about it.
Good evening, all. As the name says, this film is about Ashwathama from Mahabharata, who's an immortal and who believed to be present even today. The idea was to bring the story of Ashwathama in the present time and explore the concept of immortality. I don't want to reveal much about the film, but this film is set up against a big action scale genre, and the moment we bring an immortal character in a film, it just opens up a lot of possibilities as a filmmaker and writer to explore the dramatic scenes which will intrigue the audience, and the character of Ashwathama is something which always fascinated me since my childhood. I always wanted to make a film about this character. I'm very happy that finally this film is getting launched, because I've already had a long journey with this film and this character, and I've spent a lot of time with Shahid also discussing all the creative things. I'm looking forward to start this project. Thank you all.
Shahid, I know that, okay, first we have to take a group picture together. All of us with the team of Ashwathama. Come. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Ashwathama is only going to be present on Prime Video. It's going to be only streaming on Prime Video after it's theatrical. Shahid, I know that you're acting proud. I know about your acting prowess, and I'm sure you're going to ace the role of Ashwathama. But I have a tougher act for you, Shahid. And that is, can you host the rest of Prime Video Presents, please, sir?
I was almost bringing electrolytes for both of you on stage.
Thank you, sir.
I feel for both of you.
Thank you, sir.
And Varun, I think it's time for you to leave.
Thank you, sir. मैं जा रहा हूँ अपने घर जहाँ पे एक शावर है, पानी है. मैंने Amazon से एक पार्सल मंगवाया है.
Guys, come on, big round of applause for Varun.
Thank you, guys.
Done a fabulous
Ladies and
job.
gentlemen, please give it up for Varun. Thank you. Shahid, well, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you,
Thank you so
Sachin.
much, guys. They've kidnapped me. Ashwathama will be back in a bit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
but-
Thank you so much. We'll see you.
Yes.
Shahid, do you know what I value the most in content?
Yeah.
No, no, it's
Paisa
not,
hai
no,
to
no, it's
na
not
na
fuzzy.
na na na
No,
na
no, no,
baatein.
no.
Paisa
No,
hai
no,
to
no,
na na
honestly.
na 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 na
No,
na.
honestly, come on, what do you think?
Well, of course, that's why our next movie is perfect for you. But what is that one thing? You've still not answered it.
Well, it's content, right? Like,
Honestly?
yeah.
Okay, great. Well, in that case, beta teleprompter नीचे ले आ. सब wrong जा रहा है मेरा तेरे वजह से. All right, of course, that's why our next movie is perfect for you. It is about an honest cop doing the job against all odds. Please give it up, guys, for Ustad Bhagat Singh. All right, Harish, what makes it such an important film for you, and what would you like to say to the audiences? What should they expect?
First of all, thank you, Shahid. Man, huge fan of you. I don't know how many times I danced for Sadi Ke False.
Well, I'm ready to do it anytime, bro. You want to break it down right now? Let's go.
So, thank you. Thanks a lot. And yeah, it's a very special film for me, and it's been quite a while. I mean, after a decade, me and my favorite hero, Pawan Kalyan sir, is collaborating on this wonderful project. It's called Ustad Bhagat Singh, and thank you so much, Deverakonda Prasad sir, making it live with your music. Thank you so much. I'm always indebted for this kind of collaboration, which is happened only by my producers, Naveen Garu and Ravi Garu. Thank you so much, sir. If you guys are not there, I don't think we'll be doing this project. And you know, his name is Pawan Kalyan. That's it. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Well, Devi Prasad sir, your music has always been one of the biggest highlights of all your films. Would you please like to tell us a little bit about this film and your music for this film, please?
Thank you so much, sir, and good evening to one and all. And first of all, I would like to wish you, congratulate you for your success of Teri Bahut Bhul Jaake, sir. Amazing film, we loved it. And of course, we have all been doing that step for the song. So thanks for that. And yeah, I would like to thank my director, Hari Shankar sir, for even for Gabbar Singh and all the films that we have done together. And once again, we are working with Pawan Kalyan sir after Gabbar Singh. And thanks to my producers, Maitri Movies, Naveen sir and Ravi sir. I've been doing music for almost all their films. And Harish sir, whenever he does a film, it's full of energy. So that's why I think both our energies match, and the variation of music is right from energetic songs to dance numbers to melodies. You know, we are all, both of us are like music lovers. So this film is going to have a lot of music that people would love, and also a lot of other projects that we're doing. Always, I hope you all will love my music and give me all your love and blessings.
We are huge fans of your music. We are very excited for the music in this film. Is your music ready?
Thank you, sir. Sir?
Your music is ready for the film?
Almost, sir. He has to
Almost
give.
getting
Tell him to sing one line for us now, sir.
Since the song is not released, this man won't allow me
He'll
to
kill
sing,
you,
sir.
right? But whenever it is ready, we'd love to hear it.
But
we still want to hear your lovely voice.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So, yeah, since you asked, when Shahid sir asked, because I love your dancer, so since, you know, when such a lovely dancer asks, a music composer can never say no, because the music is always highlighted on the screen because of amazing dancers like this. So, so let me sing one from our earlier combination, also with Pawan Kalyan sir, from Gabbar Singh. Okay?
All right, let's go.
And we always discussing it. Whenever we listen to this song, we always thought that, what if Shahid gets this kind of song? We want to see Shahid and this song, because this song is so energetic and so peppy.
Thank you, sir.
We dreamed of having you on this song, actually.
No, I would love to. Part 2, if he makes it, call me, I'll be there.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, sir. So, okay, I'll just sing a couple of lines from the earlier film Gabbar Singh for you guys. Pilla nuvvuleni jeevitam nalla rangu antukunna tella kaagitam. Yeah, I think you guys are all too silent. I know it's a very corporate and very decent, dignified event, unlike us. I'm in this kind of outfit because Shahid sir and all the people will be.
We are from single screens actually.
No,
We are from single screen
so
theaters.
we are going to meet backstage.
Yeah.
You'll see our other side. Here, let's behave decent for little half an hour more.
So should I make them like sing along with us?
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah.
Kya baat
Okay.
hai?
So give me the beat, guys. నీ జీవితం నల్ల రంగు అంటుకున్న తెల్ల కాగితం పిల్ల నువ్వు లేని జీవితం అవగాహ బద్దలేని మందు గంట దారుణం థ్యాంక్ యూ గైస్
That was amazing.
Thank God. Now I'm relieved because I can't be so quiet for such a long time. I feel like really stressed up. I need to just let myself, out. So thank you, sir.
No, fantastic. Thank you for being such a
made
sport,
our day,
sir.
actually.
No, thank you, sir. Thank you.
And
Pleasure,
thank you,
pleasure. Congratulations and all the best to you guys.
Yes. Can we take a photo, please? Please.
Actually, these two guys are the main people who have to say a couple of words, but they're feeling too shy.
So Shahid, I've been meaning to ask you this question for a while. What really makes you cry?
Hosting events for free.
Anyways, hello, let's not go there. Our next movie will make you cry because it's an emotional story of two siblings through thick and thin. Prime Video presents Thammudu. Welcome, Dil Raju Garu. We request you to please be with us on stage as we announce the next set of films from SVC.
Yeah, well, it's a very long list, ladies and gentlemen, because it's the one and only Dil Raju, sir. Manish, have you ever been struck by lightning?
Obviously not.
Well, watch out, because the next title is going to give you an electrifying experience. It's a high-voltage action thriller about an honest officer rising against corruption.
Prime Video proudly presents Game Changer.
Do this seems like such an amazing film. Please tell us a little bit about this extremely colorful, exciting, and kick-ass poster.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. बस शंकर सर का फिल्म है ना, उसमें नेचुरली एक पोस्टर में उतने ग्रैंड नहीं बोले तो फिल्म में गाना में कैसा रहता. It's a Shankar's film, that's it.
So we have to watch out for Shankar sir's next, which is all super exciting for all of us, sir.
Thank you. But we're not done yet. Please stay with us as we announce the next film from SVC.
All right, Manish, I was thinking today, aren't families amazing? They love you unconditionally.
So true. They always love you. As long as you're a doctor or an engineer or at least an MBA with 1 PhD and 2 kids and a minimum 3 BHK.
Okay. There is struggle too. That's why our next movie is about the terms and conditions that come with every Indian family. Prime Video presents Family Star. So, Vijay, I have a very simple question for you. Please, aage aaja. The one and only. I have to give him a lot of love. Because na Arjun Reddy bani hoti, na Kabir paida hota.
Can you imagine?
Thank you, Vijay. Thank you. Mwah. But now that you're here, and now that I know that what Arjun Reddy is all about, I just want to ask you a simple question. How has Arjun Reddy become family man? Please tell us about that.
Vijay responds. That's all you gave me. Oh, bro.
Listen, if you're going to follow the script, we'll move to Mrunal very quickly. Kuch bol de.
How did I become a family star? It was the next... I heard the script, I liked it, and I decided to become it, I guess.
All right. Guys, the film looks amazing. And Mrunal is here, the wonderful, lovely Mrunal, my Mrunal. We did a beautiful film together, Jersey. We had some amazing times working together. And now I'm feeling, amongst other things, Prime Video Presents is also great at reunions because I have Mrunal right next to me. And of course, I would like to ask Mrunal what she would like to say about the film and her entire experience. And of course, the last 2 years have been absolutely outstanding for her with the super success of Sita Ramam and Pippa. So a round of applause for Mrunal, ladies and gentlemen, and some wonderful words from her.
Shahid, it feels so good to be here, Manish. I'm just so happy to be meeting my entire family, first of all, and it feels like Arjun Reddy, Kabir Singh. It's like दोनों के साथ काम करे मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. I'm so happy. And talking about the film Family Star, you know, with Amazon, I started with, you know, Tufan was the first film that came out.
That's right.
Followed by Pippa, Sita Ramam. And I feel like a part of this family, and I'm so happy to be a part of Family Star as well. Jersey we did together, so literally kind of feels like a reunion. Talking about Family Star, I'm so happy because challenging roles, something which is resonating, and I always want to do something hatke, something different. And this is my first Telugu commercial film, so I really enjoyed the songs and really enjoyed the dialogues. Parshuram sir, who's our director, is not here. Unfortunately, he's working on the film today, but he's given us lots of love, and I can't wait you all to enjoy that laughter. It's going to be a crazy, crazy ride for sure.
All right, that sounds fantastic. Guys, a big round of applause for this wonderful film, this wonderful team. Wishing you guys all the very best. And we cannot let you go without getting a wonderful picture, please. Don't play that emotional music, yaar. बहुत emotional था music. रोना आ रहा था. No, but thank you guys, thank you so much, and wishing you all the very best.
Shahid, you're doing such a great job hosting.
Wow, Manish. Hosting के साथ critiquing भी तुम्हारी talent hai.
Well, in fact, you're so
We're
good.
following in your lead.
Well, you're so good, I prefer being in the audience right now.
एक सेकेंड. ये मेरे ऊपर काम छोड़ के जा रहा है.
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
तू क्यों जा रहा है?
मेरा हो गया.
Shahid, you can't go anywhere.
मैं अकेले क्या करूँगा?
You can't go anywhere.
Exactly.
You can't go anywhere. How are you? Okay, we have to hold on to this absolutely amazing powerhouse of talent. We can't let him go anywhere because abhi celebration ka waqt aa chuka hai.
Celebration for what?
It's time to celebrate one of the biggest hits of 2023, Farzi, a show so... There you hear it. A show so popular, its title song is trending on Instagram Reels even today. The show that got the biggest opening of 2023 for a new local original show on Prime Video in India.
And none of that would have been possible without the acting might of Shahid and the creative duo Raj and DK, and of course the brilliant performances of Vijay Sethupathi, Bhuvan Arora, Rashi Khanna, KK Menon, Regina Cassandra, Amol Palekar ji, and each and every cast and crew member associated with the show. It's my pleasure to ask Raj and DK to join us on stage, please.
मुझे ना ऐसे फीलिंग नहीं आ रही है कि मैं स्टार हूँ. मैं भी ना ऐसे एंट्री लेने वाला हूँ. ओके, मेरे लिए कुछ साउंड प्ले करना.
हाँ, क्या हो गया?
कुछ साउंड प्ले कर दे यार, मैं कूल एंट्री लूंगा ना मैं भी.
What an absolute whopper of a success the show has been. Shahid, in fact, I hear that the show was, of course, we all know, was so immensely successful. But the result of that is that people were actually asking you if you were hoarding fake money. Was that true?
Yeah, it's true. I would always laugh and say no and then give them fake money and get away with it. It was amazing.
All right. I have to ask you, Shahid, Raj, DK, all of you, at what moment did you realize that Farzi became this pop culture phenomena?
I think when we signed Shahid up. Good answer.
Yeah, good answer, good answer.
And also to prove it, I mean, it is actually bad news. We started seeing news about people being inspired by the character and who started making,
like
committing the same crime.
counterfeit money.
So,
Proud of
you
it,
know, as
but-
responsible filmmakers, we wanted to make, point out that that's a very bad idea.
Yes, yes.
But it
No,
happened
you guys had a brilliant idea. Basically, the idea behind this whole show was कि आजकल लोग Instagram पे आने के लिए कुछ भी करने को तैयार हैं. तो जितने भी ये चोर हैं जो फेक नोट्स बना रहे हैं, वो हमारी फर्जी की म्यूजिक के ऊपर कुछ ना कुछ रील वील बनाएंगे और उस तरीके से वो पकड़े जाएंगे. So this is actually a great plan. We've done some wonderful social service.
You're repeating a line from the series.
Wonderful. ये celebration बिल्कुल फर्जी नहीं था, एकदम असली है. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Shahid, Raj and DK and the absolutely mind-blowing Farzi.
And as they say, for something so incredible, picture to bilkul banta hai. So please can we have this absolutely fantastic team to pose and archive this moment. All right. And please, can we welcome back on stage Manish Vengani. Our next title is like the cinematic embodiment of the fire emoji.
A new part of a movie universe that's deeper than the actual universe.
The tale of a valiant policeman whose roar echoes through the concrete jungle.
After Singham and Singham Returns, it's time for Singham Again.
Presenting Singham Again. That's all we'll get. Obviously, every bit of this blockbuster loading is precious, and we always have to find the right time and the right moment to unveil something this massive and something that's going to blow your mind in every which way.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you're about to enter a realm where cars fly, heroes roar, and every frame brims with the infectious energy of pure entertainment, where action meets laughter and spectacle knows no bounds. And joining us is the man behind it all. Make some noise for Rohit Shetty.
My God, Rohit Shetty, like literally blockbuster loading, blockbuster filmmaker, epic filmmaker. What do I say? Like the adjectives are never enough. One of my great friends in the business, and I'm so honored to share this space with him today. And a good friend of mine once said in a movie that filमें सिर्फ तीन चीजों से चलती है, entertainment, entertainment and entertainment. But I have to add that फिल्मों में entertainment सिर्फ इंसान की वजह से आता है, रोहित शेट्टी और रोहित शेट्टी. So I have to ask just one question to you. इस बार कितने box office तोड़ेंगे आप? Collection, sorry.
Box office तो एक ही है.
Box office को मत तोड़ना, उसी से हमारा पेट पूजा होता है. लेकिन box office collections कितने तोड़ने का इरादा है आपका?
ये तो ऑडियंस बताएगी. हमारा काम है फिल्म बनाना. जैसे हमने सिंघम बनाई, फिर सिंघम रिटर्न्स बनाई, सिम्बा बनाई साथ में, सूर्यवंशी बनाई साथ में, और अब सिंघम अगेन. So it depends on the audience. Our job is to just work hard, and we have done that. मेहनत की है. Rest it's up to the audience, and I'm sure if they have loved all these films जितने इस cop universe के, so definitely they love Singham Again also.
Well, Rohit, I have to say, I'm sure the nation joins me in saying that we can't wait for Singham Again to again come and create that madness at the box office and literally rule the box office like all your films have. Congratulations to you, Shibashish. Thank you so much for joining us. And this needs a blockbuster picture. So please, can I have you and the team come together for this absolutely beautiful moment to be captured? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rohit, I'm going to ask you to stay back. While we'll celebrate Singham Again when it releases, and I'm sure it's going to be party time when it does, there's another blockbuster led by a hunk in chief we need to celebrate right now. To tell us more, can we please have Aparna join us on stage again? Aparna, thank you for joining us again. All right, so he is a dashing Delhi ka ladka who blends swag with duty seamlessly to transform into a super cop.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the brave, the handsome, and audience favorite DCP Kabir Malik from Indian Police Force.
Sid, welcome on stage. Congratulations for everything. With Indian Police Force, you expanded Rohit Shetty's blockbuster cop universe to the OTT platform, to streaming. And not just that, it became the most binge-watched first season of an Indian original on Prime Video. Ladies and gentlemen, a big applause for that. Tell me, Sid, tell me the moment when you realized you will be carrying on the heavy weight of this universe on your shoulders, and great shoulders that we can see. At what point did you realize that it's become such a massive, thunderous success?
Good evening, everyone. Well, as we know, I think Rohit sir is the OG director to create a universe, and then the industry followed. So the cop universe, and the moment I heard the script that he's again collaborating with Amazon to create another character in the cop universe, I think from the word go, you know, it had a recipe for success. Amazon and I have shared one of my most special film, which is Shersha. And then after that, I had the privilege to associate with Rohit sir on this amazing subject, to wear another uniform and kick some ass and entertain people in a Hindi film masala style, which I always wanted to do. So I think right from the word go, Karan, and the love that we are getting today for IPF Season 1 is a testament to what we decided set out to make. Yeah, and enjoying the love, and more people around the world will get to see this content, so we're super excited.
Well, no one presents a leading man better than Rohit Shetty, and no one presents a cop on Indian celluloid better than Rohit Shetty. Rohit, from blockbusters and theaters to blockbusters on OTT, you've truly created a cop universe that transcends medium. Tell us, what does it take to deliver a truly nail-biting series? As you know, it is a different format altogether.
First of all, it all happened because of this lady over here.
Yeah, give it up, Aparna.
She was like, सब कुछ कर लिया मैंने, अब मुझे तुम्हारी mass audience चाहिए. So we were given that job to bring the mass audience in on the OTT platform, and I think we did that. We were those batsmen who were sent on number 5 and 6 कि जल्दी जाओ और 6-7 छक्के मारो और score equal करो. So that was the job given to us, and I think we did that for her. And thank you so much, Aparna.
Truly honored, and it clearly worked because our viewers love you, we love you. Amazon team absolutely enjoyed the collaboration. Thank you so much.
And the audience, the Amazon team, everyone enjoyed the collaboration. And ladies and gentlemen, these are the pillars of that collaboration. Rohit Shetty, Siddharth Malhotra, everyone on stage, can we please take advantage of this moment and capture it for posterity. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. Rohit, Sid, Shibashish, thank you so much. Thank you, Parna. Thank you. Thank you.
In our next film, 3 youngsters go off on a treasure hunt and stumble upon something scary.
Oh, their parents.
Even worse, black magic.
Oh God. Okay. A roller coaster ride that is both bone chilling and rip tickling. This is a horror comedy that you simply cannot miss.
Prime Video presents Om Bheem Bush.
Well, it's a blend of all kinds of genres, and it's going to be incredibly funny, and that's as much as I can tell you about the film.
All right. Thank you so much. And I know that, we don't want any spoilers. It's too early, but we look forward to seeing it.
Thank you very much.
I would love for the team to come together for an image. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations and all the very best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
From the same production house as Om Bheem Bush, our next title follows a gang of drug lords trying to take over a village until they are faced with something that's much stronger than them.
A bigger gang of drug lords?
No, Karan. A woman who will fight them to save her village.
Oh wow, one woman against them all. Now this is a film I want to watch now.
You can very soon, first in the theaters and then on Prime Video. Prime Video presents Ghati.
Krish, Rajiv, please tell us a bit more about your absolutely spectacular film.
Move away everyone, the Queen is coming. It's a bloody film from me. It's a story of a victim who turned into a criminal, then becomes a legend in the Eastern Ghats of India, Andhra-Orissa border. It's a big film with Anushka Shetty, and I'm looking forward for everyone to witness the magic of the Queen.
Well, we can't wait. We're so excited. We love the little tease of Anushka where we saw but we didn't see, and I think that's the best way to kind of tease an audience, which truly this was. It's spectacular. Would love for the team to come together for an image. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Come. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you.
Karan, next up is a documentary that deals with the trials and tribulations a woman is made to go through every single day.
And we have the perfect person for this title. She's the strong and independent Desi girl who went from ruling our hearts on the Indian silver screen to spreading her wings across the globe and becoming an international icon. From being an international star headlining a global spy franchise for Prime Video to being a daring producer who's willing to pick up subjects that are so important and refreshingly different and relevant. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Priyanka Chopra Jonas.
The protagonist of the film, director Ajitesh Sharma, executive producer Monisha Tyagarajan, along with Pragya Prasun, the amazing women featured in the film. Please.
Absolutely fantastic. This looks so brilliant. The fact that you are supporting this kind of content and taking it to global proportions in every which way. Before we move further, we would love to have a look at the film.
Yes, please.
Priyanka, I have to say, On behalf of everyone in the audience, industry and country, how proud we are of you. We
Thank
truly
you.
are. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, before I say
Thank
any
you.
further. Priyanka Chopra Jonas.
Thank you so much.
What about this story inspired you enough to bring it to life as a producer? And how do you feel about your collaboration with Prime Video on this particular project?
Well, first of all, thank you all for your patience. I know you all have been sitting here for a long time, patiently listening to all of us. I've had a really long relationship with Prime Video now, almost going on 4 years, and they have always been champions of the work that I have done, and this movie was one of them. Shrishti, who is our fearless activist, leader, and lead of the film, decided one day that she's going to walk from Kanyakumari to Srinagar and meet women who have been recipient of violence in various forms. Pragya is one of our very, very brave leads who has spent her whole life rehabilitating women that have dealt with violence in various forms. Our director, our producer from Audacious. When I saw this movie, and it means womb, women of my billion, a country that belongs to so many, many people, and just knowing that violence against women is not just something that happens in India, but is a global phenomenon that is just shushed, is not talked about, is not given as much attention. And as a company, Purple Pebble Pictures, we really stand for being a springboard for filmmakers who want to tell stories that they are passionate about. And Amazon has been my partner in crime, so I took it to them and they loved the movie and they brought on and became amazing partners. But you know, Shrishti is the one who came up with this incredible idea and was our giant in this movie. She's the one who walked the walk, so I'll let her talk about the movie.
Shrishti, thank you so much for sharing your story with us. We all know and understand why this story is so relevant today and possibly every day. What do you want the audiences to take away from this movie?
The one thing that I want everyone to take away is the fact that I had the privilege to be in close quarters with Pragya, feel her indomitable spirit. And these stories, what they have taught me is that my India is not beyond repair, that my country, there are only a minority who perpetuate violence, and it is the silence of the majority which actually continues to perpetuate it. So we want that you experience this power. Everyone who cares about women in our country should watch this film. And there's a one-woman army which is also behind this whole effort is Apurva Bakshi and Priyanka. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, and I'm sure that all the work put into this film will resonate deeply with an audience globally. Can I please invite Gaurav on stage for a picture with the team?
Some matches are made in heaven and some are made in Prime Video's office in meeting room number 3. Our next collaboration is one of many that we have with Dharma Productions. From licensing movies to now co-producing them, we hope this is to be a very long and fruitful association. our first co-production together, Yodha, is now successfully running in theaters.
It's time to check out the Yoda himself, here to infiltrate your imagination and hold your heart hostage. A big round of applause once again for Siddharth Malhotra.
Please wish Apurva a very happy birthday. Thank you for coming here on a special day.
It was Apurva's birthday yesterday, but we should celebrate Apurva every day. Said Shersha, Indian Police Force, and now Yodha. You're legit a blockbuster hero in theaters and on OTT. What does it take for an actor to deliver successes and connect with an audience, irrespective of the medium, the screen, like irrespective of it?
Well, firstly, I think here on stage, this is a project where I have my two most favorite producers. One, the reason that I'm standing here, because of Mr. Karan Johar and Dharma Productions. And the other here, which has given me my most favorite film, which is Shersha. And again, we collaborate. He's wearing the Amazon color, and so am I, right inside. क्योंकि मेरे अभी दिल में Amazon ही Amazon बन रहा है.
I'm glad.
From Yodha to Shersha to Indian Police Force. So extremely happy to be here and collaborate. I think they have a fantastic team, and they're doing some amazing jobs and making one of the best contents here. And as far as content is concerned, for actors, I think they understand, and everyone here on stage understands, that content is king. We want to give the audience something interesting, something new, take risk. You know, make some, in every genre, make something which pushes the envelope, be it with Yodha or what we did with Shersha. And I think it's just exciting for the audience. They get to watch better content from the comfort of their homes, or now when they come to the theaters with Amazon Studio. So as actors, we're super excited to have a studio like this, which would back good projects and inspire us to do better work.
Well, thank you so much, Sid. Thank you for joining us again. Thank you, Apurva. Thank you for joining us. Maybe please invite Gaurav and Sushant on stage for a picture, please.
Bad news that we can all be very excited about. Ladies and gentlemen, the next production between Prime Video, Dharma Productions and Leo Media Collective. And let's hear it for our friends, the host of this event and the guy standing right next to me, Karan Johar. And along with him, please put your hands together for Amritpal and Anand Tiwari from Leo Media Collective.
Is that we have bad news coming your way, and we can't wait. Over to you, Manish.
Amrit, this is the first time you're co-producing films with Prime Video. Though, of course, you've worked with us and you continue to do that in varying capacities. What does this collaboration mean to you?
First of all, thank you everyone. We're really, really excited to be here. So for us, Manish, this means the world. For Anand and me, this is a huge, huge deal. It's going to be our first theatrical film release. And to be able to be doing it with Karan and Apurva and Dharma is like the hugest honor we could have. And to partner with you all again after a show is great, and it's been an amazing ride so far. So we're really excited and really grateful and thankful to both of you all.
Thank you. We're honored.
Well, thank you so much, and we can't wait to see Anand Tiwari's directorial in a theatre near you on the 19th of July. Bad news, ladies and gentlemen. Vicky Kaushal, Tripti Dimri, and Amy Virk, and we can't wait to see what the story is about, because that's the buzz online. Like, what exactly is the story? And for that, we'll have to wait to find out when the film is out. But may I please request y'all to come closer so we can capture this moment. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. They did. I'm not joking about it, they did. Tanya Gavri styled them. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the slate from none other than XL Entertainment.
From multiple original series to direct-to-service premieres and post-theatrical premieres of some of their biggest films, XL Entertainment has been one of our key partners, and today we're thrilled to unveil their upcoming slate of films that will premiere soon on Prime Video.
Neki or Pooch Pooch.
Do you like action?
Well, these days, obvio.
What about thrillers?
Of course.
Then prepare to be mind blown, because our next movie is a romantic action thriller starring Siddhant Chaturvedi, Malvika Mohanan and Raghav Juyal. Prime Video presents Yudra.
Let's have a look. Please give it up for director Ravi Udyavar and actor Siddhant Chaturvedi and Malvika Mohanan. Whoa, that looked amazing. Give it up for Team Yudra, ladies and gentlemen. Ravi, Siddhant, Malvika. Firstly, we would love to know, what does the name Yudra mean, and what can the audiences expect from the film? Ravi.
So Yudra comes from, it's a short form of Yudhishthir. Yudra is actually a fighter who's still
Yes.
in the battlefield. So that's him. Yudra is a guy who's like absolutely still, knows what he's doing in a battlefield. It's Yudhishthir, which is Yudra. Ra is Thira, and Yudh is fight.
Well, we can't wait to see this fight unravel very soon. Sid, you obviously look like you had a blast. From what we saw, it looked like you had an incredible time doing all the fun stuff that every leading man dreams of. How was your experience on the film?
I mean, it's time we also give the young guys the chance to punch and kick, and for me, a very big opportunity at a very young age. I've been a big fan of action films, and I wanted to do something which pushes the bar, which is new, which is exciting, and this is what came to me. And the title, as Sir said, sounds very cool to me. So I know he has a deep meaning around it, but Yudra is for me, it's power, it's emotion, it's the guy in and as, that feeling to be able to play the title role is something which I am looking forward to, and I've had a great time, and I hope you guys, when you watch it, you'll have a blast as well.
Well, we can't wait. Malvika, did you kick ass as well in the genre? Did you have a blast making this blast of a film?
I would say this is, this is essentially my first big, Bollywood film, and a love story at the core of this action madness and this testosterone-filled film. There's this really soft, sensitive love that's at the heart of the film. And I was happy to be the one bringing that energy to the story. That
balancing
balance.
the action part of it.
Yeah, so I had a great time working with them, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see it myself.
Well, you look gorgeous, and congratulations.
Thank you.
I would love for all of you to take center stage and give us a beautiful image for Team Yudra, ladies and gentlemen.
Our next movie is centered around a heroic army officer entangled in a dangerous mission.
Starring the effortlessly suave Imran Hashmi, Prime Video presents Ground Zero. Imran, Tejas, who do you think this is an important story, a relevant story to be told? We all know that. What is your feeling, Imran, for actually portraying this character?
First of all, good evening. It's an honor and privilege to be here, and I'm so happy that Amazon has come on board our very special film, Ground Zero. So to answer your question, let me just give you a bit of an overview. Ground Zero is about one of the most extraordinary operations that our very own Border Security Force, the BSF, this is something they headed 2 decades ago. It was to nab a terrorist outfit called Jaish-e-Mohammed, and it was fronted by a very dynamic officer named Narendranath Dubey and his team of courageous officers. You know, there's a saying that sometimes facts are stranger than fiction. And that's so true to the way this operation went down. When I was hearing the script and I kept on pausing it with Tejas in the right and asking, listen to me, आपने अपना थोड़ा सा फिल्मी तड़का डाला ना यहाँ पे, you made it a little dramatic. But the sequence of events are so mind-boggling. And the reason it's relevant, I think, because in our history, it's one of those landmark events in the history of our national security. It's a story that's lost in the pages of history. And more people need to know about this. He's an unsung hero, as is this event. And we're very grateful to Mr. Dubey and also the BSF. They've given us a very detailed account of this entire encounter. So it gives this film a lot of credibility and a certain gravitas. So yeah, it's been an honor.
Tejas, telling a true story is always a massive responsibility for a filmmaker, but it's always the true stories that deeply resonate with the ethos of our audience culture. How has this experience been? What inspired you?
Thank you, Amazon, first of all. This is a lovely platform. And like Imran said, this is a story which we all should know because this is about those people who are keeping us safe. And today is more relevant because the terrorism is still there and we still need to get that out of our entire world. And this person, Mr. Dubey, he put his life, his neck out for us and we are still there. So basically, long story short, this is a true story of getting a huge terrorist, eradicated, after which Kashmir saw a huge era of peace for a long time, which was actually not a common thing in the past. So I thought that this is an exciting story, an unsung hero we all should know about, and I think we have tried our best to put that out in front of you.
Thank you so much, and we absolutely look forward to it. Imran, would I love for you to take center stage and give us a beautiful image, capture this moment.
Our society is full of unsung heroes.
Absolutely. Most heroes are besura, that's why we have playback singers too.
Our next movie celebrates the lives of one such unsung group, our brave firefighters.
Starring the multi-talented Divyendu, Pratik Gandhi, Saimi Kher, Prime Video presents Agni.
Let's hear it for Divyendu, Pratik, Sayami, and director Rahul Dolakia.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to say when I hear the names, Divyendu, Prateek, Saimi, Rahul, I know it's going to be something absolutely fantastic. I'm going to always go to the filmmaker first and ask like, tell us more about it. Like I'm so like mesmerized by the visuals. I'd love to know more about it.
Thank you so much, Karan. Agni is about the lives of firefighters. These are people who risk their lives to save ours, and very little is said or known about them. So it's about their conflicts, internal, external. And amongst all this, there's a calamity which happens in the city of Mumbai, which two conflicting forces, the police and the cops, resolve together.
Well, congratulations. And I think that when you have a great storyteller and filmmaker, you also have, along with that, the best actors in the business, Divyendu, Prateek and Saimi. Like, I don't think that there can be a better recipe for a brilliant film to follow. We can't wait. I'd love for the team together to come together to capture this image right now for Agni. Team Agni, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round, huge round of applause.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And we look forward to Agni. Thank you and congratulations.
Karan, what are the 3 words that people often say but never mean?
I love you.
Who hurt you? Actually, let's go to the later never. The correct answer is Goa chale kya?
Well, thankfully in our next movie, the Goa plan does work out, but the journey goes completely haywire.
Starring the talented Prateek Gandhi, Divyendu, Nora Fatehi, Prime Video presents Madgaon Express.
Performance, ladies and gentlemen, from actor turned writer director and now also singer. A huge round of applause for the man who can do it all and some more, Kunal Khemu. This is what you call a powerhouse talent. Like I said, he can do it all and some more. We would love to invite the actors, Divyendu, Avinash Tiwari, Prateek Gandhi, Nora Fatehi, and executive producer Rucha Pathak join the director Kunal Khemu on stage. Kunal, like we know in cinema, and you know the drill, we've only seen Goa plans failing, but this one did materialize, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It did. It's actually a tribute to all those trips that failed. I said, let's take all of these trips together, put all those dreams in a box, shake it up, and see what comes out at the other end. And that's how Madgaon Express happened.
Well, Madgaon Express, which releases at a theatre near you on the 22nd of March, is looking like a Shroff firecracker, supreme blockbuster. We can't wait for it to hit the cinemas. And so please, everyone, ladies and gentlemen out there, cancel all your plans, all your Goa plans or any plans, and make sure that you work your way into the hearts of the cinema halls, and this film will win your heart. Now, before I let all these absolutely illustrious actors on this platform go, and I think Divyendu and Prateek have been here before, so they're kind of a duo now in the movies, but we have other beautiful, we have the gorgeous Nora and we have Avinash, and it's just fantastic. We'd love for all of you to come together to capture this moment.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage the masterminds, the heart, the soul behind all these amazing films. Please put your hands together for our dear friends from XL Entertainment, Farhan Akhtar and Ritesh Sidhwani.
These are dear, dear, dear friends of mine. One of them I've grown up with, one of them I grew to love. Welcome Farhan, Ritesh. Now I have to ask you, with Prime Video, you have delivered blockbuster series from the international Emmy-nominated Inside Edge and Made in Heaven to the one that no one can forget, the brilliant Mirzapur. You've had several direct-to-service premieres with them and also licensed movies from post-theatrical release. What makes this association a blockbuster collaboration?
Thanks, Karan. Good evening, everybody. I think it's simple. I think the collaboration is, the alignment on the sensibility of the stories we want to tell. So I think that's what says it for what we do. So I think that's what between Prime and Excel, and that's why we've got such a big slate with them. So I'm hoping for the next 2 or 3 years, it won't be that Excel is on Prime, Prime will be on Excel.
Farhan.
Firstly, I'd like to just congratulate Amazon on an incredible lineup of shows, films that are coming your way, you lucky viewers. But seriously, the thing is, when we make shows or we make films, we are like excited kids. You know what it feels like? Yeah. Like in a candy store that you're going to tell a story and make something up and show it to the world. And when you meet people who share that enthusiasm and share that excitement, it always gives you strength to kind of carry on. So that's what we found in Amazon, great partners who believe in what we want to say.
Thank you.
Well, we can't wait for what else is in store. This has been a dream collaboration with Excel Entertainment and Prime Video. But before you go, Farhan, Ritesh, we would love for you to do the honor of announcing the next piece of this brilliant jigsaw that is the Prime Video and Excel collaboration.
All right. So let's roll the video.
And jigsaw puzzle. We would love to invite Sushant to join us on stage and capture this moment in a brilliant image. Ladies and gentlemen, before we move on to the next segment, please welcome back on stage Mr. Gaurav Gandhi.
And Manish. Hello again, everyone. Don't worry, I'll keep it really short. As we come to the close of this mega event, I'm sure you're all wondering, ये सब तो ठीक है, पर हमारे गुड्डू भैया वापस आएंगे नहीं आएंगे? हाथीराम ने व्हाट्सएप पे क्या पढ़ लिया? और बंदिश bandits? We have saved our crown jewels for the end. After all, these shows have redefined stardom. They have really given us characters that become part of our daily lives. Their quirks, their challenges, their achievement, they all felt like our own. Whether it was Sub Inspector Chakravarti solving the mystery in Sodal, or Munna Bhaiya saying, मतलब ऐसे कुछ immediately सोचे हैं, पर सोचेंगे. So मुन्ना भैया का पता नहीं, हमने सोच लिया है. So without any further ado, I want to introduce you to the shows and the OG members of the Prime Video family.
बहुत अंग्रेजी हो गई, मैं सुन के थक गया. यहाँ लोग बोलते हुए नहीं थके हैं यार.
प्राइम वीडियो में आपका स्वागत है मनोज.
थैंक यू वेरी मच अपर्णा, थैंक यू वेरी मच. इतनी अंग्रेजी बोलनी पड़ेगी, लेकिन इसी में थकान होती है. लेकिन इधर उधर की बातें तो होती रहेंगी अपर्णा. लेकिन पहले मुझे ये बताइए कि श्रीकांत तिवारी का अगला मिशन क्या है? आप जानना चाहते हैं ना? यस. नहीं,
टॉप सीक्रेट है.
टॉप सीक्रेट है, इसीलिए ये अमेज़ॉन में इतने बड़े पोजीशन पे हैं, हर चीज़ को सीक्रेट रखती हैं। ओके फाइन, अगर आप नहीं बता सकती तो मैं उनको स्टेज पे लेके आता हूँ जो कि सब कुछ हैं फैमिली मैन के, जो कि मैं कहूँ कि फैमिली मैन के ओजी वही हैं। So, so let's put our hands together for the creators of the family man, Manoj Bajpayee. नहीं यार, मैं नहीं हूँ। ये मेरा नाम क्यों रखा हुआ है वहाँ पे? ओके, ओके, जोर से ताली बजाइए और स्वागत कीजिए राज, डीके और राइटर सुमन कुमार का। How are you?
It's like a deja vu. I was just here a few minutes ago.
How are you, DK?
I was going to say, we are back.
You are back.
But hopefully this is the last for tonight. We won't be coming back again.
Last for tonight, what do you mean? How many you
my
had?
question is, what are we here for?
We are here for Prime Video Presents.
I know, but right now with Manoj and all of us,
a new show?
He's the OG family man and you're family men. That's why we are here.
That's it.
It's all within the family.
Okay, guys.
There is no secret announcement or anything, nothing.
No, I mean secret announcement, we'll talk about it later. But, you know, let's give a huge round of applause to Suman Kumar, who is the writer of The Family Man. He is the creator. Suman, you have something to say?
You want to thank
something, Suman.
First of all, thank you so much, Amazon Prime, for putting together this beautiful event.
Yeah.
And having us all here.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, and thank you for hosting.
So it was
all
very,
of us.
इसे बहुत ज़रूरी था कि मैं इनको माइक दूं क्योंकि इनको बैंगलोर से बुलाया गया है तो टिकट का किराया जो है उसको कॉम्पनसेट करना था. Anyway, give the mic to Raj. Okay, so I know you guys have created this show. I have few things to ask you because you know this show in and out. So there are a few questions that I'm going to be asking, and let's test your knowledge about the show. So the first question is, you want to ask?
Sure.
Yeah.
मुझे तो पता है, लेकिन आप बताएं, अथर्व कौन सा इंस्ट्रूमेंट बजाता है?
Depends on at what part of the show you are on.
Oh, that's a very intelligent one. We are talking about season 1.
He usually does wind instruments.
Okay.
So he goes from flute to sax.
Okay, what is the full name of J.K. Talpade?
Jayavantlal Kashinath Talpade.
Wow. But you know, I have a very different full form to it. Jaan Khau Talpade. वो जो है कैमरे के सामने भी जान खाता है, कैमरे के पीछे भी जान खाता है, शारिब हाशमी. Okay, what is the number of Chellam sir?
9863052527.
Guys,
nobody's going to verify it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
हम लोग शो ऐसे ही नहीं बनाते हैं, पूरी तैयारी करते हैं. बात समझ गए आप लोग? थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा फोटो ले लेना आप लोग, भाई साहब, एक्स्ट्रा वाला ले लेना. अच्छा, सबसे जरूरी सवाल जो कि श्रीकांत तिवारी को भी पूछना है और पूरे हिंदुस्तान को और पूरी दुनिया को पूछना है, बहन को बैदा मारूं, ये लोनावला में हुआ क्या था? लोनावला में हुआ क्या था?
You don't really want to know.
Okay, a last question जो कि अपर्णा के लिए है, मैं अपर्णा से पूछूंगा. मैं जानता हूं अपर्णा, आप घबराइए नहीं. देखिए हमें ये सवाल, everyone, wherever I go, I'm going to take a flight, I'm landing, I'm coming out, going to a railway station to catch a train, I'm sitting in a bus, my car is stopping at a signal. Everyone asks, Family Man season 3 कब आएगा?
सर, मैं Amazon Multiverse की सुपर स्पाई हूँ. मैं कोई सीक्रेट रिवील नहीं कर सकती हूँ. थोड़ा सस्पेंस हमें बना के रखना पड़ेगा. But let's hear it for one of the most iconic shows on Prime Video, the entire team of The Family Man. We just want to say you are the maximum guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aparna.
मिशन का तो पता नहीं चला, पर इनके साथ एक फोटो तो हो ही सकती है ना भाई साहब, हैं? तीसरा सीजन ऐसे ही नहीं है। चलिए आप लोग प्लीज यहाँ खड़े हो जाइए।
Can we have Gaurav Gandhi also on stage for this one?
Gaurav Gandhi, please come. Okay. Aparna, please come. Hi, Gaurav.
नहीं।
Okay, thank you guys.
Thank
you very
so
much.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gaurav.
Thank you. और इतना पैसा खर्चा किया अमेज़ॉन ने बैंगलोर से बुलाने में, आपको सब पूरा हो गया। देखिए
बढ़िया।
मेरा मिशन तो नहीं पता चला, पर हाथीराम के बारे में तो अनाउंस कर ही सकते हैं ना।
बिल्कुल।
वो तो मेरा फेवरेट है। जयदीप अहलावत वैसे भी मेरे घर के बिल्कुल पास रहता है, और मेरा बस चले तो मैं उसको अपनी एजेंसी में भर्ती कर दूं।
Of course, Manoj sir. Our next title marks the return of the cynical but smart policeman Hathiram. Expect grit, suspense, and an intense feeling of I don't want this to end.
Yes, I don't want this to end. So it's finally here. Prime Video presents Patal Lok Season 2.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Of Patal Lok, director Avinash Arun, and the absolutely brilliant cast of Patal Lok: Jaydeep Ahlawat, Ishwaq Singh, Tilotama Shom, and Merilna in song.
क्या शो है और क्या बनाया है आपने। दुख की बात है कि मेरे बिना बनाया, अच्छी बात है कि अच्छी बनाई, और जयदीप अहलावत जैसे बड़े कमाल के कलाकार के साथ बनाई, और तिलोत्तमा शोम को आपने लिया इस वाले सीजन में। मैं इनका बहुत बड़ा भक्त हूँ, अंध नहीं हूँ लेकिन भक्त हूँ। और इशफाक सिंह, मतलब इन्होंने अलीगढ़ में मेरे साथ काम किया था, मुझे उस समय पता था कि ये जो है बड़ा दूर का खिलाड़ी है, ये बहुत ही दूर जाएगा। और मैं वेलकम 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 टू द गैंग, वेलकम टू द बिल्डिंग ऑफ अमेज़ॉन। ओके, अमेज़ॉन फैमिली। ओके सर, जयदीप यार, ये श्रीकांत और हाथीराम में थोड़ा सा एक सिमिलरिटी है इसमें। वो ये है कि तू अपने लोक का जो है महारथी है, और मैं अपनी एजेंसी का बड़ा महारथी हूँ। मैं झूठ बहुत बोलता हूँ, लेकिन तेरा कैरेक्टर झूठ उठ नहीं बोलता है, थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेट रहता है। तुझे क्या लगता है कि ये दोनों कभी साथ में नजर आ सकते हैं क्या? मैं अपने एक्स्ट्रा चेक का इंतजाम कर रहा हूँ, बेसिकली यही है।
तो मुझे लगता है उसमें फिर मेरा भी थोड़ा बड़ा चेक हो जाएगा। अपना यहीं खड़ी है तो पूछ लेते हैं इनसे।
मैं तो सुपर स्पाई हूँ, मुझसे कोई भी सीक्रेट निकलवाना पॉसिबल ही नहीं है।
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है इनका। अपर्णा कभी कोई सीक्रेट रिवील नहीं करती हैं, मुझसे पूछिए, क्योंकि मैं कई साल से इनसे डील कर रहा हूँ। और यहाँ ये करते करते मैं हार मान चुका हूँ, और मैंने इनको अपना बहुत ही करीबी दोस्त बना लिया है कि शायद कुछ निकल जाए। लेकिन श्रीकांत तिवारी का क्या अगला मिशन होगा यार, मतलब तिलोत्तमा वो तक नहीं बताती है मुझे। पीछे भी ऐसी ही बात करती हैं, नहीं 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 हम लोग आगे कुछ बात करते हैं ना। कुछ नहीं बताया, कुछ बताया क्या?
आई एम श्योर सर कुछ बहुत बड़ा होगा।
नहीं पता नहीं। अरे नहीं यार, कुछ बड़ा हो तो मैं तो कॉन्फिडेंस से कह सकता हूँ कुछ नहीं है। अगर हम, लेकिन मैं बताऊँ, अगर हम साथ में आ गए ना, कुछ कमाल हो जाएगा। अविनाश अरुण, ऐसे हाँ ऐसे ऐसे मत कीजिए सर, कई साल से कह रहा हूँ कुछ कर लो मेरे साथ। ऐसे 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 किए जा रहा हो तो
किलर हो जाएगा सर। किलर हो जाएगा, वो किलर हो जाएगा साथ में।
ये साहब जो है, मैं बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ इस डायरेक्टर का, इशफाक। लेकिन कई बार, अच्छा मेरी आदत है, मैं I know many years, since many years I have been struggling. Now it is in my DNA, Merlina. Okay? So I keep struggling, keep hustling. I keep asking for roles from the directors that I want to work with. I asked for a role when we met at Prithvi. I asked for a role when we met in Andheri somewhere. I asked for a role even on the pavements of New York. सड़क, मतलब वहां पे सड़क पे, न्यूयॉर्क के सड़क पे मैंने रोल मांगा इनसे, और इन्होंने कहा कि सर देखता हूँ सर, देखता हूँ सर, बात करता हूँ उससे। अरे कभी कोई जवाब दोगे? आपको पता है आपके बगल में जो है मोहतरमा, इनका मैं बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ, बहुत बड़ा, बड़ा बड़ा वाला। लेकिन वो भी कहेंगे कि यार अविनाश मान जा, क्यों नहीं करते ऐसा? But anyway, you have done such amazing movies and you have created such a fantastic show that an actor like me is very, very envious of. You know, so thank you very much. So पूरी टीम के साथ में एक रोल नहीं तो कम से कम एक फोटो तो दे सकते हो? No, no,
Please.
no. You come. बहुत बढ़िया. Thank you. Thank you. And all the best. All the best for the season. All the best. All the best.
Welcome to.
क्या बात है, इतना गुड लुकिंग होना अच्छी बात नहीं है. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
अब इस beautiful मिलाप के बाद.
Okay.
Up next we have a face-off, a challenge, a clash, a battle, a war.
War? Oh my God. ये श्रीकांत तिवारी का अगला मिशन लग रहा है.
Sir, I'm talking about a musical war, a duet.
Oh. जहाँ मतलब मार खाते वक्त नहीं लगेगा, वहाँ पर ऐसा वाला कुछ.
बिल्कुल. Radhe and Tamanna are back, but this time facing off against each other in a musical competition.
Oh, musical competition.
जी.
Wow. Prime Video presents Bandish Bandits Season 2.
Creator and director Anand Tiwari, co-producer Dimple Matthias, cast Shreya Chaudhary, Divya Datta, Ritvik Bhaumik, Kunal Roy Kapoor, Shiva Chadda, Rohan and Yashashwini.
बट यार व्यूअर्स क्या एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे इस सीजन 2 में, क्योंकि सीजन 1 जब होता है ना नया नया होता है.
आपसे ही सीखेंगे सर. आपसे ही सीखेंगे सीजन 1 के बाद सीजन 2 कैसे होता है. बिल्कुल बताइए.
लेकिन एक चीज बताइए
जी,
बड़े कमाल कमाल के कलाकार हैं.
जी जी जी.
और राजेश तेलंग यहाँ पे नहीं है
जी.
और अतुल कुलकर्णी भी नहीं है. कमाल के कलाकार जिनकी बहुत इज्जत करता हूँ मैं. और पीछे दो जो महिला शक्ति हैं, शिवा चड्डा और दिव्या दत्ता, ये इनकी बहुत बहुत इज्जत भी करता हूँ. और ये लोग बड़े अच्छे दोस्त भी हैं कई सालों से. ये रोल में जाने के लिए इनमें से किसने जो है गाना सीखा?
देखिए सबसे ज्यादा जो हार्ड वर्किंग एक्टर है वो आपके सामने, उनका नाम है शिवा चड्डा.
नहीं, मैं आपसे नहीं
बिल्कुल मेहनत नहीं करती. मैं आपको ये बताना चाहूंगा.
कौन?
इनको भगवान की देन है एक्टिंग की, वरना ये सारे एग्जाम फेल हो जाते हैं.
यार आप जो है सेंटर में है. मैं ये जानना चाहूंगा कि कुछ गुनगुनाते हैं आप?
मैं कोशिश करता हूँ. मैं
कोशिश कीजिए जरा सा, थोड़ी कोशिश.
मैं गाऊं?
नहीं, कोशिश कीजिए.
मैं कोशिश सर, मेरी सारी कोशिश इस शो में खत्म हो चुकी है.
नहीं, मैं बात नहीं समझिए. देखो कलाकार जो होता है ना सर, मैं तो इतना भूखा हूँ कि 2 लाइन दोगे, पैसा मिल रहा होगा, वहीं पर कुछ नाचना शुरू कर दूंगा. देखो अभी हमारी वो स्टेज आ चुकी है. अभी तो आपकी वो स्टेज जहाँ जुनून है, मौका मिला और शुरू हो जाए. कोशिश कीजिए जरा.
मैं सर इनकी मदद कर देता हूँ. थैंक यू. तो मेरे पास एक बहुत अच्छा गाना है. अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये सीजन 2 बंदिश बैंडिट्स में ये गाना नहीं है, पर फिर भी हम साथ में गाएंगे. सपने में मिलती है ओ कुड़ी मेरी, सपने में मिलती है, सारा दिन पिंजरे में बंद पड़ी आसी, अखियों में मिलती है. Give it up for Manoj Bajpayee everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Anand. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is, I mean, this is not for me. This stage for all of you guys who've been creating magic on OTT platform. Anand, you are such a magnificent talent. You've really got such amazing talent in this show, and we've been really enjoying it. So all the best, best wishes. लेकिन क्या इतने कमाल के टैलेंट के साथ, और मेरे कुछ पुराने मित्रों के साथ एक अदना सा फोटो मिल सकता है?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल मिल सकता है सर। सर फोटो के पहले एक बात सिर्फ कहना चाहूँगा, बहुत बड़ा थैंक यू टीम प्राइम वीडियो का, और सबसे बड़ा थैंक यू अपर्णा का, जिन्होंने शुरुआत से हमें सपोर्ट किया है। थैंक यू साहिरा, थैंक यू एवरीवन फ्रॉम प्राइम वीडियो ऑफ कोर्स फॉर बिलीविंग इन अ शो लाइक दिस अबाउट म्यूजिक। और ये बहुत बड़ी बात है कि ऐसा शो करने का मौका हमें मिला, तो थैंक यू सो मच प्राइम वीडियो, थैंक यू।
आप कमाल हैं।
अरे जोर से ताली बजा दो।
अरे आपकी तारीफ करें, ताली बजा।
शो है, कमाल के कलाकार हैं।
Come guys, for
ऐसे
picture.
तुम लोग जो
Set
है
the
आगे
stage.
बैठे रहते हो यार। आइए आइए आप लोग। अपर्णा मिशन नहीं तो कम से कम यार ये कितने अच्छे प्यारे लोग हैं यार।
Beautiful.
कितने अच्छे लोग हैं, अच्छे
कितने
लोगों से
सुरमई
मिल
हैं।
हाँ सुरमई भी हैं, अच्छे दिल वाले लोग भी हैं। लेकिन यार मैं ये कहना चाहता कि कोई मिशन नहीं तो कहीं छुट्टी पे किसी, अब आपसे बोल बोल के मैं थक गया कि अमेजोन को, फैमिली मैन को, मतलब फैमिली मैन का इतना ह्यूमंगस सक्सेस हुआ, अमेजोन कम से कम मुझे और मेरे परिवार को एक छुट्टी पे बढ़िया टर्की, स्विट्जरलैंड भेजे, लेकिन आप लोगों ने नहीं माना। एक गांव में तो भेज दो।
सर कालीपट्टनम कैसा रहेगा?
क्या?
कालीपट्टनम
क्या है ये? एक गांव है?
बहुत ही खूबसूरत सा गांव है।
But it sounds peaceful, right?
फिक्शनल है ना?
अच्छा, okay.
लेकिन उतना पीसफुल नहीं है, because our next returning favorite is set in a fictional village where a murder is followed immediately by a confession.
यार बड़े ऑनेस्ट मर्डर है यार, मतलब ऐसे मर्डर तो होने चाहिए, है कि नहीं?
So be careful what you wish for, because एक confession के बाद
हाँ।
7 और confessions हैं।
मतलब मर्डर है और कन्फेशन 8। ऑनेस्टी की तो बैंड का कितना हद होता है यार, मतलब क्या, मतलब कितनी ऑनेस्टी है यार।
लेकिन इस रिटर्निंग फेवरेट की एक्साइटमेंट की लिमिट नहीं होगी।
हाँ।
Find out who's lying and why on Sural Season 2.
Okay, Sural Season 2. I watched this show and it's kind of a fanboy moment for me. Really, really. I mean, what a brilliant show. I'm really looking forward to the Season 2. I have told you backstage. But I know, you know, it's in my DNA to ask for roles. Okay, you know, around 30 years in this industry, I have been doing it every morning. You know, some luck favored, some didn't, but I keep trying. How are you?
Very good, and note taken. We'll write something out right for you.
Okay, so you've taken this show this time, you know, many notches higher. What do you expect from the viewers? What do you expect from the viewers? I mean, how do you think they should just look forward to this one?
I think we are trying to make the mystery a little more complicated.
Okay.
But emotionally also heavier. So I think this will hit a lot of people because there are some pertinent thoughts in it which I think will connect with a lot of people all across India. So we hope to see a thing which is very local to Tamil Nadu, local to that one specific area, connect with a pan-Indian global audience. We're hoping that happens.
No, that surely would happen, but I would, you know, I'm such a big fan of the show. And also remember Aparna telling me just before the show hit the OTT platform. She said, you know, Manoj sir, you must watch this. And I made it sure that I watched the show and I was mesmerized with the work that you guys have put into it. But that is why I really want to hear everyone. Gayatri, what do you have to say?
Super excited actually, and this time we've set it against the sea background, so the scale is also huge.
Right.
And, the scale is huge. We've gone all out.
Yeah.
Our actors, our directors, and it's been a pretty hard schedule. I mean, like really hot sun and like a lot of action. There's a huge jail sequence, so it's going to explode, I hope.
Wow. And Karthik? Yeah.
We are coming back again to blow your minds.
Oh, wow. I love this, man. I love the swag. Please say something.
So I was one of the audience for the season 1, and I was lucky enough to get a call from the showrunners, and now I'm standing here as one of the directors for the season 2. And definitely you can expect 2-3-fold more complicated and more layered story for the season 2.
Good to know that. Good to know that. I'm looking forward to it. And yes, I was just watching the trailer. You are so mind-blowing in the show and in the trailer. Wow. What do you have to say about the season 2?
Thank you so much, sir. Coming from you is a big thing for me. I'm a
Thank
huge
you.
fan of you. And I would just say Sulal 2 is going to be better than the Sulal 1. And you are going to have a lot of surprises in season 2.
Great.
So it's going to be a great journey.
Sulal 2 is definitely exciting, very much like the season 1. And I'm very sure people will be really engaged with the entire show. We are looking forward to present it to you.
You know, we are looking forward to this show. Meanwhile, can I just request Pushkar, Gayatri and the entire team to please honor us with a photo? Please? Please come here. This is your show. No, please. No.
This is because of Aparna.
Thank you, guys. All the best. Best wishes. I'll be
Thank
watching
you.
it and I'll be getting back to you. Okay? Thank you. I know only the compliments are waiting, right?
We are waiting for 3 years.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You are too good. Thank you. Thank you. अपर्णा कुछ बोल लो कितना मतलब कितना प्यार मिलता है तुमको यार मतलब मुझे ना बहुत जलन होती है उससे इतना प्यार यार
थोड़ा भी दे दीजिए सर So now going from one fictional village to another, our next returning favorite is set in Phulera.
यहाँ भी मर्डर हुआ था क्या?
अरे कोई मर्डर नहीं हुआ सर.
चोरी डकैती जमीन को कब्जा करना ऐसा कुछ हुआ था?
ये कोई क्राइम शो नहीं है. अगर श्रीकांत तिवारी यहाँ फील्ड वर्क करना चाहे तो उसे खेतों में काम करना पड़ेगा.
अरे मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. मेरे बाप किसान थे तो मैं तो बचपन में काम करता था यार. लेकिन ये बताओ कि यहाँ पे होता क्या है भाई?
सिर्फ और सिर्फ एंटरटेनमेंट. तभी तो एक सीजन नहीं, 2 नहीं, अब की बार तीसरा सीजन आ रहा है.
अरे ऐसी कौन सी बड़ी बात होगी? फैमिली मैन का भी तीसरा सीजन आ रहा है. ऐसा कौन सा बताओ? ओके वो चल. ओके.
For the producers, Vijay Koshi, director Deepak Kumar Mishra, writer Chandan Kumar, cast Jitendra, Neena Gupta, Chandan Roy, Sanvika and Faisal Malik.
आइए क्या बात है नीना जी स्वागत है. क्या बात है चंदन. ओहो चलिए. नमस्कार जी. आइए प्लीज आइए आप लोग. नमस्कार नीना जी. हाय. ओहो फैजल सूट पहन के आया हुआ है. हम लोगों को सूट पहनना मिल जाता है कितना अच्छा लगता है ना. धोती कुर्ता छोड़ के. एनीवे नीना जी और जीतू फुलेरा में अब क्या होगा भाई? जल्दी बताइए.
आई थिंक काफी धमाल होने वाला है और बहुत सारे इंटरेस्टिंग कैरेक्टर्स में जो उनकी किस्से कहानियां और देखने को मिलेंगी.
अच्छा,
आई होप मजा आए लोगों को।
नहीं मजा तो आएगा, वो तो आ ही रहा है, बहुत पहले से आ रहा है। और नीना जी, रघु भाई कहाँ है?
छोड़ के चले गए मुझे।
अच्छा नीना जी, आप उत्तराखंड से वापस कब आई?
मैं उत्तराखंड गई नहीं बहुत दिनों से।
आप
मैं बहुत मिस कर रही हूँ उत्तराखंड।
नहीं, आपको करना चाहिए, क्योंकि मैं जब भी आपके बारे में सोचता हूँ, आपका नाम कहीं पढ़ता हूँ, उसके साथ में उत्तराखंड अब शामिल हो चुका है।
हाँ,
जी,
हो गया है।
और जब भी मैं
और
आपको
लोग मेरे से बहुत नाराज हैं। दो लोग आपस में बात कर रहे थे, मेरे हस्बैंड बाजू में खड़े थे। दो लेडीज कहती हैं ये नीना गुप्ता है ना, इसने यहाँ मुक्तेश्वर को तबाह कर दिया है। तो बोला देखो ये पोस्ट करती रहती है, अब सब लोग यहाँ आके अपने अपने घर खरीद रहे हैं और तबाह कर रहे हैं।
देखिए, जो न जाए तो दिक्कत, जाए तो दिक्कत।
तो मेरे हस्बैंड ने बोला कि वो मेरी वाइफ है।
दुनिया का दस्तूर है, लेकिन मैं सच में चाहूंगा, सच अ ब्यूटीफुल शो अपर्णा। I really want to, I would like to hear it from everyone, but the first one from the creator.
Hello, thank you everyone. Thank you sir for liking the show. I remember the first time when we were making the season 1 of this show, we were not at all sure about this show, and I think probably nobody was. We were doing an experiment and Prime Video helped us to get it on board. But the response was phenomenal और बड़ा मज़ा आया देख के यार कि आज भी देश में लोग मालगुडी डेज जैसी कहानियाँ अभी भी देखते हैं।
जी जी।
और ये देख के बड़ा अच्छा लगा और बहुत इंकरेजमेंट मिला और वो करते करते अब 3 सीजन तक बन गए हैं।
देखिए, ज़्यादातर हिंदुस्तान की आबादी गाँव में रहती है, और पंचायत जैसा जब शो आएगा और अमेज़ॉन की आंख होती है वहाँ पर जाना जहाँ कोई नहीं पहुँचा। ये डॉन लोग हैं, तो ये लोग वहाँ तक ले गए आपको। आप ज़रा कुछ बोलें।
We just like to thank the Amazon team for enabling us to make this show and supporting us. And it's not just in Hindi. I think this show cuts across languages, it cuts across geographies. We're doing Tamil, Telugu soon. And
क्या बात है, तमिल तेलुगु में आएगा, ताली बजाओ यार तुम लोग।
I'm hoping the next time we are on stage, we will announce something in Spanish, something in Mandarin, something in Arabic also. I mean, it's such a universal feeling. It cuts across everywhere.
ओहो, आप बोलिए। ये मेरे साथ गुलमोहर में थे, मुझे नहीं पता था कि इस तरह के कपड़े भी पहनेंगे ये। और मैं पहचान नहीं पाया था इनको। और अरे क्या बढ़िया लग रहे हो यार, मैं खुद ही फिदा हो गया तुम्हारे ऊपर में, सच में। जी, कुछ बोलिए।
यार मैं तो पंचायत जैसे शो से मेरी शुरुआत हुई है और मैं अपने आप को बड़ा ऊपर वाले का करम मानता हूँ कि मुझे पंचायत जैसा शो करियर की शुरुआत में मिला और TVF मेरा एकदम होम ग्राउंड है, ऐसा मुझे महसूस होता है। और प्राइम इसी तरह से शो बनाता रहे। थैंक यू सो मच। और मैं क्या बोलूँ सर,
क्या बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस करते हैं, एक ताली बजा दो आप। मतलब ऐसे मैं जानता हूँ मिलेगी जो चाहिए आपको मिलेगी। ताली बजाते रहिए उसके लिए।
थैंक यू सर।
हाँ, आप बोल।
बस सर एक
हाँ, आओ ना।
बस एक कहानी करके लिखते गए और बढ़ते गए और देखते देखते 1 सीजन हो गया, 2 सीजन हो गया, अभी तीसरा आ रहा है। बट अप्रोच हमारा वही है, एक कहानी एक बार में अच्छी लगे लोगों को, एंड होपफुली आगे भी हम लोग यही करते रहेंगे।
अरे वो अच्छी लग रही है, क्या बात है। जीतो, तुम तो यार हाउस होल्ड नेम हो चुके हो, हर कोई जो है तुमको पसंद कर रहा है। कितने सारे प्रपोजल्स आ रहे हैं तुम्हारे पास में?
काफ़ी सारे आए हैं।
डेटिंग ऐप पे कुछ है?
डेटिंग ऐप पे मैं नहीं हूँ, बट
झूठ नहीं बोला करो, मैं जानता हूँ किसी और नाम से जाते हो तुम वहाँ पे।
ये बिल्कुल सही बात है।
देखो निकलवा रही है। आप कुछ बोलिए।
किस बारे में सर?
अपने शो के बारे में बोलिए।
सॉरी।
अच्छा ये बताइए कि आपका ड्रेस किसने डिजाइन किया है?
सर मैंने खुद डिजाइन किया है।
बहुत बढ़िया बात है। आपने पूछा किस बारे में, तो मैंने यही पूछा। अब अपने शो के बारे में बता दीजिए।
हमारा शो जल्दी आने वाला है एंड प्लीज देखिए। एंड I would like to thank TVF for giving us this platform, this पंचायत। पंचायत मेरे लिए एक घर की तरह है, इसने मुझे घर घर तक पहुंचाया है, मुझे बहुत प्यार मिला है। तो थैंक यू TVF, थैंक यू Amazon Prime, और हमारे डायरेक्टर एंड राइटर उन सबको मैं थैंक यू बोलूँगी सर।
You guys are fantastic.
Thank you so much,
नीना
sir.
जी, आप एक लास्ट बार कुछ बोल दीजिए अपने शो के बारे में। सीजन 3 आ रहा है नीना जी।
जय हो पंचायत, जय हो।
क्या बात है।
ये जो अगले हमारे एक्टर हैं, ये गैंग्स ऑफ वासेपुर में ये प्रोडक्शन में थे और ये कसाई का भी रोल किया था इन्होंने, तूने किया था ना, पुलिस वाले का। और पंकज त्रिपाठी ने डायलॉग बोला था तुमको, और पंकज त्रिपाठी उसके बाद मिर्जापुर हो गया, तो तुमको भी गुस्सा आया और तुमने भी कहा मैं पंकज त्रिपाठी को दिखाता हूं, और तुम जो है अब सूट पहन के यहाँ पे, क्या बात है फैजल, सो प्राउड ऑफ यू, से समथिंग।
सूट पहन के बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है और इज्जत मिलती है अभी एक्टिंग करने पे, जो काम पहले कर रहा था। लोग बुलाते हैं, खाना भी खिलाते हैं, अभी बाहर इंतजाम भी है। ये बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, ऐसा 15-20 साल और चले तो अच्छा रहेगा।
क्या बात है।
अपर्णा बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया रोजगार देने के लिए।
बस ऐसे ही चेक आता रहे।
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। पंचायत देखिए, इस बार हम लोगों ने फोड़ दिया है सीजन 3 में। जी
सो क्या अभी आप लोगों ने सबने बोला है ना, आप लोगों ने कमाल का शो बनाया यार, अच्छे लग रहे हो, सुंदर लग रहे हो। एक फोटो दोगे? अरे वाह, एक फोटो देंगे ये।
Can I invite Gaurav Gandhi and Manish Minghani to
Gaurav!
join us on stage for this
Manish!
picture?
बेस्ट विशेस।
Thank you.
बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं आप लोगों को। भगवान
Thank
करे
you.
कि ये
Thank
बाकी
you so
सीजन की
much.
तरह से भी बहुत
Thank
बहुत
you.
ज्यादा सक्सेसफुल हो। एंड आई एम
Thank you.
लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू वॉचिंग इट। यस
आप तो Amazonian हैं।
भैया मेरे ओके, लेट्स गेट ऑन विद इट। ये क्या हुआ?
Sorry.
व्हाट इज दैट?
कॉल आना नहीं चाहिए, एक मिनट दीजिएगा जरा। जी सर सॉरी, मेरा एक इम्पोर्टेंट कॉल है, मुझे जाना पड़ेगा, मेरा नेक्स्ट मिशन है, तो उसके लिए थोड़ा वक्त दीजिए, मैं आती हूँ सर। सॉरी, आप संभाल लीजिएगा सर, आप संभालिएगा
वो
सर।
चेक
सर मिशन है मेरा।
ओके, थोड़ा सा पर्सनल मामला था। देखिए, थैंक यू एवरीवन, एक बार जोरदार ताली बजा दो। अकेले हूँ मैं। प्राइम वीडियो के लिए ताली बजा। जाऊं? कौन है बे तुम लोग? हो गई। अबे बिहार से हूं मैं, ऐसे नहीं डरता मैं। ये क्या है? ये हो क्या रहा है? किडनैपिंग हो रही है क्या? और वो भी श्रीकांत तिवारी की? क्या हो रहा है ये? अच्छा,
शुरू मजबूरी में किए थे, लेकिन अब मजा आ रहा है।
अरे भाई
मिर्जापुर सीजन 3 का डेट अनाउंस करवा दो।
सुनाइए
वरना
ना। डेट बताइए ना, डेट।
भाई देखिए, मजा लेने के लिए आदमी बहुत कुछ करता है। ये किडनैपिंग मतलब कुछ और भी बता सकता हूँ करने के लिए।
अच्छा,
लेकिन अरे ये कौन बेवकूफ है भाई? ये कौन है ये?
ये बेवकूफ है, इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है। मिर्जापुर 3 का डेट पूछ रहा है, ये इम्पोर्टेंट है तिवारी जी।
जल्दी अनाउंस कर दीजिए, नहीं तो आप फैमिली मैन से डेड मैन हो जाएंगे।
अबे सुनो, बिक्कू महात्रे सरदार खान से ये लोग ऐसी भाषा की बात कर रहे हैं। ये लोग कैसी बातें कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
Don't worry sir, मैं वापस आ गई हूँ। I'm here, and so is Mirzapur season 3. This season is going to be more explosive than the fireworks on New Year's celebration. Prime Video presents the battle of all battles in season 3 of मिर्जापुर।
आ जाओ, साइड में आ जाओ।
बम फाड़ आ रहा है अमेज़न के पर्दे पे जल्दी मिर्जापुर। हाँ आहा सो
सही लगा
भाई साहब, बताइए कैसा लगा?
And can we now put our hands together for the producer Ritesh Sidhwani, directors Gurmeet Singh and Anand Iyer, cast.
इन्होंने अभी तक नहीं दिया है मुझे। मैं जानता हूं एक्टिंग कहां से लेके आते हैं, FTII से लेके आए हैं, लेकिन दर्जी से तो कपड़े आएंगे ना, तो वो वाले तो नंबर दे दो मुझे। लेकिन यार विजय, दमादम दिए जा रहे हो, तुम चाहते क्या हो? क्या चाहते हो? हैं भाई, इनको माइक दे दें। मैं सबके पास आ गया। चाहते क्या हो, गांव चले जाएं?
सर आप ही के गांव में हम लोग आए हैं और आप ही की छत्र छाया में काम कर रहे हैं, सो थैंक यू सो मच।
अरे लवली, बट वी आर सो प्राउड ऑफ यू, एवरीथिंग दैट यू आर डूइंग। सर आप कुछ बोलिए। मिर्जापुर से तो हम ऐसे ही ऑ में हैं।
क्या है बोले, मतलब प्रॉब्लम ये होगी कि पहला शो प्राइम के साथ मिर्ज़ापुर किया, उसके बाद 3-4 और किए, लेकिन लोग बस पूछते रहते मिर्ज़ापुर अगला कब आएगा, अगला कब आएगा। जवाब बस यही होता है कि ये भी ठीक है।
क्या बात,
हमें समझ में नहीं आता।
शिवा चड्डा अभी पिछले वाले शो में ही थी, वापस से यहाँ पे आ गए। बहुत सारे चेक मिल रहे हैं आपको। हाँ, बहुत चेक मिल रहे हैं, आपके घर पे आ रहे हैं। एड्रेस मेरा वाला दे दो। शिवा आप कुछ बोलेंगी?
नहीं, बस मजा आ रहा है। और थैंक यू।
इनको आप प्लीज से समथिंग।
पता नहीं, कोशिश कर सकते हैं गुड्डू भैया को सुधारने की शायद, बट लेट्स सी।
वाह,
बट मजा आ रहा है।
आप
वॉच इट एंड गिव अस ऑल द लव, आई मीन एज ऑलवेज।
प्लीज से समथिंग।
तीसरी बार है।
गुरमीत, या
3 गुना प्यार चाहिए और 3 गुना मजा मिलेगा फॉर श्योर।
बस यही कहेंगे कि देर आए दुरुस्त आए।
क्या बात है।
यहाँ तक आ गए हैं, बहुत जल्दी वहां तक भी पहुंचेंगे।
वाह,
बोल दीजिए। अब जो है हमारे हिंदुस्तान में विजय वर्मा हैं, पंकज त्रिपाठी हैं, जयदीप अहलावत हैं, बहुत सारे अच्छे अच्छे हमारे अली फजल हैं, लेकिन महिलाएं पीछे नहीं हैं। भाई साहब देखिए, अब आ रही हैं रसिका दुग्गल, कुछ बोलिए।
मुझे तो बस उस दिन का इंतजार कि जिस दिन सीजन 3 आउट होगा, ऑडियंस ये पूछेगी कि सीजन 4 कब आ रहा है।
बोला तू कुछ बोल बा।
हम कुछ ना बोले
ना बोला ना बोल
खत्म
ना कुछ बोल रहा ना। अरे सब लोग
पूर्वांचल चल के बात हुई
ना पहले बोल रहा, मीट भात खाई जाए फिर मिर्जापुर देखल जाए।
भूल तो नहीं गए हैं हमें।
अली हॉलीवुड का एक्टर।
अरे
ताली बजाओ, ताली बजाओ। भाई मिर्जापुर में तुमको देख के बहुत अच्छा लगता है। तुमको तुम्हारा जो प्रेजेंस है यार, वाह। क्योंकि यार हम लोग बहुत सारी एक्टिंग करनी पड़ती है उस की, ताकि लोग नोटिस करें।
इतना मत नहीं, ज्यादा मत भैया, आप ही लोग से सीखे हैं।
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बहुत बधाई। कुछ बोल दीजिए।
थैंक यू। बोला है बहुत पूरा सीजन का बोला है।
हाँ, नहीं,
सब देखने को मिलेगा जल्दी।
नहीं, सीजन 3 से क्या एक्सपेक्ट करें यार, और तुम्हारे कैरेक्टर से क्या एक्सपेक्ट करें?
ये इसमें मसाला ज्यादा है, और सीजन 1 का जो एक फ्लेवर था वो हम इस दफा लाए हैं। सीजन 2 खराब नहीं था, बहुत अच्छा था, लेकिन लेकिन इसमें और नए कैरेक्टर्स हैं, कुछ कैरेक्टर्स जा भी रहे हैं, कुछ आ रहे हैं, तो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग खेल हुआ है। गुरु ने इसको ब्यूटीफुली मतलब डायरेक्ट किया है। गुरु हमारे गुरु हैं, इनके लिए तालियां दीजिए। एंड रितेश एंड द होल टीम, अपर्णा, थैंक यू सो मच। और बस आई एम रियली ग्लैड आपको पसंद आया उधर। थैंक यू।
श्वेता जी आप कुछ बोलिए। मेरा एक दोस्त है, वो श्वेता के ही सपने देखता रहता है। मतलब सच में श्वेता, ये तुमको नहीं पता होगा, मुझसे बहुत छोटा है, ये मत समझना कि वो मेरी उम्र का है, वो मुझसे बहुत छोटा है, जस्ट बी रेस्ट अश्योर्ड। वो जो है हमेशा कहता श्वेता त्रिपाठी ऐसी, श्वेता त्रिपाठी ऐसी, आप मिले हो कि नहीं मिले हो? अब मैं उसको बोलूँगा कि हाँ मैं मिला था मिर्ज़ापुर के लॉन्चिंग पे। सो ऑल द बेस्ट, कंग्रेचुलेशंस। हम लोग आपका काम देखते रहते हैं, बहुत अच्छा काम करती हैं आप। मिर्ज़ापुर के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे, सीज़न 3 के बारे में?
मैं बस यही कहना चाहूँगी कि ये भौकाल करने में हमें बहुत मज़ा आया और हमें पूरा विश्वास है कि आप सब जब देखेंगे तो आपको भी उतना ही मज़ा आएगा।
रितेश भाई साहब, प्रोड्यूसर हो तो इस तरह का हो, जो इस तरह के कपड़े पहनता हो, ताकि ये पता चले कि चेक आ जाएगा। नहीं तो आधे समय हम जो है शंका में ही रहते हैं कि आएगा कि नहीं आएगा। Ritesh, what do you have to say about Mirzapur season 3? See, we all are very excited. I know this is going to be a template for, हाँ बहुत अच्छा था, बड़ा अच्छा लगा सबके साथ काम करना, बहुत ही कमाल की केमिस्ट्री थी, वो हम सुनते रहते हैं, हम भी एक्टर हैं। लेकिन what is one thing that you would like to tell the audience? What should we expect?
I think all of them have said a lot about Mirzapur 3. I think I should dwell on Mirzapur 4. That's more important. So I'm going to request Aparna to make sure that there is a alliance of family man entering Mirzapur. So we can think about something like that.
देखो भाई साहब, मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, आप लोगों को प्रेजेंट कर रहा हूँ, बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है, लेकिन फैमिली मैन तो भाई साहब नहीं। Anyway, but sorry Aparna, I'm making it very personal. Thank you very much. एक फोटो हो जाएगा आप लोगों के साथ? आइए आपके
साथ। Can we please have James and Gaurav on stage with us for this picture? Thank you.
Thank you.
That's the love for Mirzapur.
Thank you very much. एक बार जोर से अपने लिए ताली बजा लीजिए, बहुत अच्छा किया आप।
कमाल,
बहुत ही बढ़िया। So thank you अपर्णा।
जल्दी मिलते हैं।
जल्दी मिलते हैं
जी।
चलते हैं।
चलते हैं। Thank you everyone.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You've been an absolutely amazing audience. Give it up for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Every exam requires a revisions, so in case you forgot, here's a glimpse of all Prime Video's original series and movies coming soon on Prime Video.
Incredible audiences. Much gratitude to all the members of media, to all the creators and actors. Takes a village. I'd like to express my deepest gratitude to the entire Prime Video team. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Thank you, Aparna. Thank you to the entire team of Prime Video who put up this spectacular show. All of you are responsible for the greatest content on the streaming service, and we can't wait to come back next year and announce the new slate yet again. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. Good night. Thank you.